What up, guys and gals? Hello! It's me! I'm back. Y'all miss me? Hopefully everything's gonna work right tonight. We've had a bit of an issue with internet and all this other stuff going on, so hopefully everything works out tonight so that we actually get a live stream going and we can get back into the swing of things. So tonight I'm going to be doing a little farm sim for you guys. We're going to be messing around over on a new map that we are setting up over on the multiplayer server. So what we're going to be doing tonight is taking a look at Cherry Hills, which is the new map by Stevie. It just came out a couple of days ago, I guess. And after driving around it, looking at it and seeing what it is, I decided that we would go ahead and throw it on the multiplayer and have it there because it's a good looking map. And it's got lots to do, plenty to do for everybody. Plus, I'm going to add a few little add-ons into it, some placeables, and just make it that much more enjoyable. So that is what is going on. So anyways, but welcome one and all. Hope y'all have a good night tonight and enjoy the stream. Let's see. I've got a completely new setup. Hang on one second. So anyways, like I said, I've got a completely new setup, and so things are kind of out of place and a little wonky for me. So trying to figure out where some of my stuff is for live streams. Having not done a live stream in probably about 60 days is, so bear with me tonight. I might hit some of the wrong buttons, might do some of the wrong things, but hopefully we'll get everything squared away tonight. I did remember to get the stream timer up and running, so at least that part is functioning right now. But anyways, welcome to Bus 480, Clay Bulworth, or Bullware, Dungeon Bozer, Farming Gamer, Game Killer SWE, Green Side Up, Jedco 66, hello, John Noyenkus or Nayenkus, welcome to the stream. Jonathan Westbrooks, hello, welcome. Patrick Kiefer TV, Philip W, hello. Rambo, got a couple of moderators with us at least tonight, so beware. They're they haven't had anything to do for 60 days, so they're locked and loaded and ready to pounce, so be aware of that. Also, let's see, Ralph Boyer, welcome to the stream. Random Person 101, welcome to the stream. And RCUK. Anybody else? Western House Farms, welcome to the stream, guys. So anyways, that'll get that taken care of. Anybody else I missed? Welcome. Hope you have a wonderful evening and enjoy the stream. So tonight, like I said, this is going to be... I've got the server locked for just a little bit because I'm going to be putting some stuff in and placing some stuff, and I don't want people in the way until I get that done and deleting some equipment and all that other stuff. Then once I get that taken care of, I'll open up the server. So if you want to get on, there are several mods you need to download, so you'll probably have to download the mods. And again, for those who don't know and are new, the server is a community server. To get on, you have to be active in our Discord for at least 2 weeks so you can get to know the community and be a part of it. And then once you do, then you'll be given access to the server. So if you're just wanting to jump right into it, you'll have to wait. There is a process to go through. If you want to get involved, you have to jump on Discord. Our Discord server is down in the show notes. And like I said, you have to be active. And you have to follow the rules, and if you don't follow the rules, then I'm never going to give you permission to get on here because I want people on here who follow the rules. So yeah, anyways, but anyways, hello Lioness Spirit, hello, welcome Zombie Dog, good evening, hey buddy, welcome to the stream. Ridgecrest Logging. So anyways, let's look at the equipment that we have on this farm real quick that you start off with. You start off with a Valtra N series. He's got it set up over at the logging camp. There's a Case Puma. There's a 900 Vario. There's a Case Magnum CVX. It shows it as the tracked version, but it's not. It's got wheels on it. Then we've got a front loader attachment for the Puma. There's a JCB telehandler. There is a Tatra. There is a barrel core. You've got the large New Holland for the combine with both the Draper. Oh my goodness. Mad Aussie. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the tip. I do appreciate it, man. And I have not been scared out of my chair in a while. So thank you. Thanks for the heart attack. Anyways, so we got that going on. Then I've got the forage harvester that is also purchased. You've got one Joshkin, or how many Joshkins do you have? You just got one, it looks like. Then you got a Flegel trailer, the large Knocklinger or Knockling cultivator, the large Limkin. Then you've got the Horsch, both planters, and then the big Amazon, a dry Breedle, a sprayer, some front weights, a couple of mowers, forage wagon, square baler, auger wagon, truck, silage leveler, water tanker. We've got a stump grinder, logging trailer, the Ponzi, couple of sprayers, the heating plant so that you can turn wood chips into money, and then finally the all-important windmill. So that's the equipment that comes with this map. If you download this map, I am not going to use a lot of this equipment. We're going to get rid of a lot of it, starting with things that can cause problems on the server, and that would include this guy. So we're going to sell that off. Oops, I can't sell that off. Hang on one second. I got to log in as the admin. Give me 1 second. I should know to do these things before I get into the game, but you know, I'm a little rusty. What can I say? I was watching somebody's live stream the other night. They were playing Farm Sim, and they logged in as the admin right on screen. Didn't even think to change their screen out, and I was like, ooh, that was painful. So. Let's see. I'll try to keep up with chat here in just a minute. Yeah, no, Random Person 101. He does give you good equipment to start out with, but here's the deal. This is a 4X map. Hayden Breach, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Welcome. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Glad to have you. It is a 4X map. So all these fields are enormous. This one over here is like 134 hectares. It sells for $11 million basically. It is enormous. It is 1,100 meters wide and 1,100 meters long. I think it's actually 1,300 meters long. It's huge. It's enormous. And then you got 16 as well, is equally sizable. So, yeah, you're going to have a lot to deal with on here. So, but anyways, yeah, we're going to get, like I said, we're going to get rid of some of this equipment just because I don't want it on the server. And I'm going to replace a lot of that equipment on the server as well with different stuff. So let's go into the garage and start deleting a few things. This is going to get sold. Yep. You're going to get sold. We're going to keep some of the forestry stuff because we're going to be putting some mods in that are going to require wood and wood chips. And so because of that, we will be doing some forestry on here. We'll do a little bit of login, but we'll be doing it old school with a chainsaw. Because that's kind of fun. We're going to get rid of the Limkins. As much as I love the mold boards, we're not going to use that on here just because the fields are huge and people are going to cry and complain if I make them plow with a mold board. So, you know, it is. Let's see. Tanner Phillips, hello, welcome to the stream. Lloyd Boyette. That's too much equipment to start with. Gives you nothing to work for. That's your opinion, Lloyd. You can play the game however you want. If you want to sell it off, you can. But yeah, It's not too much equipment. I mean, consider it, you bought a field, you bought a farm, and you started off with it. At this point in the game, most modders feel like you've played the game and you've beat the game, and so that, you know, you're able to do whatever you want at this point with it, you know, and so they set the map up. Besides the fact, this map is set up especially for one person, and that is Alan Jones, and it was specifically set up for him because he requested the map. And if I'm right, if I recall the conversation correctly, he has a chronic illness, or a he's basically, you know, he's got a short time to live, and this map was made for him specifically, and the equipment was put on him specifically for him. So it's the way we're going to start with it, but we're going to put even more equipment on it. So yeah. So, and I will probably change some of the equipment even more down the road, but for now, the equipment's going to stay. I think we're going to keep the fence. I don't know about the cases so much. I'm not a big case fan, though. I was talking with a guy the other night. He was telling me all about his case Magnums and how much more roomier they are than the John Deere and everything. So, but yeah, I probably will. I don't know, but I think I'm going to buy a couple of fence and set those up as plow tractors. They're going to be dual wheels. They're all going to be 900 Varios with duals on them. And then we may buy some smaller tractors for doing hauling and things like that, and just have these as the plow rigs. So, but let's go into the shop and we'll start buying some stuff. Let's see, Alt Shift, I think it's 9. Did that give me some money? That didn't do it. Alt Control 9. Here we go. That gave me a little bit of money. All right, so first things first. We are going to start placing in some placeables. I've got some add-ons we're going to be using on this, just because I want to give us plenty to do on the farm. So I've got these add-ons that allow you to do fruit growing in greenhouses. They also allow you to do a dairy factory that makes yogurt, milk, cheese, things like that. Then we've got one that makes wood pallets, one that makes cardboard, and then you've got the pallet. Here's the pallet maker here, a sugar factory, and then these are all storage for particular devices. So I'm gonna first start off by buying these guys and getting them placed on the map, because that's one of the things I want to get done today. Because I want to be able to do more than just the farming. I want to give people more stuff to do while they're on here. So that's one of the things we're going to be working with, is these particular add-ons. I want to take this one up here to Jeebs, whatever it is. Take this way up here on the map. There is a area fenced in right here. We're going to place this in. You can come off the screen now. All right, so find a place right about there, and we'll place that in. And that is going to be our sugar factory. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to put some storage in for our sugar, so that once we make the sugar and we have a whole lot of it, we can store some of it on the map and not have to worry about having a place to put it. Will you be doing honey by hand? Nope. Plan on it. Let's see. I don't ever do any of the honey stuff. All right, there's Jeebs. So we got to come down here a little bit, and we'll just come over on this side of the yard, and we'll put it right over in here. Come off the fence a little bit, rotate, A little white line there. We need to drop right there. And drop another one right there. So that'll give us a couple of storage facilities right here in case we need them. We'll put some more in just a moment. That's our sugar factory that we need. The next thing we need is a dairy factory. I come up here and find the dairy factory. There we go. Dairy factory. Buy it. And I'm going to take the dairy factory up to the top up here. This area. Oh, that's not where I want to go. Why am I going down? Oh, because I rotated. Let's rotate so I can go where I want to go. Now go north. Alright, so if we pull over here. To right here. There is a concrete pad right over in this direction here towards the top of the map that will give us room to put a placeable in. And one of the cool things, Stevie has given you a ton of area to put placeables in on this particular map, so it's pretty nice. Alright, so let's square that up a little bit. And I think right about there. All right, so that's going to give us our milk factory that we can do. The next thing we need to do is put in thing I want to do is put in storage for other things here. We've got our dairy, and when our dairy is done, we're going to sell it, but we need some things here to support the dairy, the items that you need. So at the dairy, if we look, it should tell us what it requires. Sugar factory, where's the dairy at? Resources, milk carton, sugar, fruit. So it takes milk, pallets, cartons, sugar, and fruit to activate it, right? So we need storage for pallets, cartons, sugar, and fruit on the facility so that if we ever get a surplus and we fall behind, we've got extra storage area. So I'm going to go ahead and get a pallet facility. And you know what I ought to do is drive up here so I don't have to keep doing this whole fly thing. Colin, I'm doing all right. How are you doing, buddy? Mom's in an 8-inch hole in the Mom put an 8-inch hole in the transmission in her van. Oh, sorry to hear that, James. All right, here's our dairy operations again. So what we want to do is rotate this thing, or rotate ourselves first. And rotate this. So there's a pallet facility there. Let's get in the truck and drive up there because I got too many things to place to be messing around with this. Colin, how you doing? James, about the whole hamster changed my email, so I lost moderationship on all the channels I had. Time to shop for new vehicles. Yeah. All right. We'll take a little drive up there. That'll make placing these a little bit easier. Let's see, I gotta go over here and then north. Oops. Swerving Irvin. Bolts drop. How you doing, buddy? Good to see ya. How's the leg? It's here. It's hurting. I started PT this week, so let me tell you, when you haven't walked on your leg in 45, 50 days, it's a whole new experience to get used to. Takes a little time. Boom, I'm swerving. There's our shop for picking equipment up at, which we're going to have to do a lot of in a little bit. There are some stock greenhouses here at the garden center, but we're not going to be using those. Well, I mean, we can use them, but we're also going to use some placeable greenhouses as well, because we're going to need those to grow the fruit that we're going to be using in these add-ons or in these mods. Hey, Big Mac, how you doing, buddy? All right. So we'll pull in here. All right, so here's our dairy facility here that we're going to be utilizing. You see that you got cardboard drop off there. The milk drops off here. Pallets there. Sugar, fruit, all of those drop off there, and then I guess the byproducts come out the back. Let's see. Neferu, what's going on? All your output is out the back here at the dock. So, and then over here is pallet storage. And the next thing we need to put in is just go down the list. We need pallet storage, we need cardboard storage, fruit storage, sugar storage. So let's come in here and we'll find the carton storage, which is right here. We'll rotate that around. Make sure I get these somewhat straight with each other. I don't want to put them too close to each other, but I don't want them real far away from each other. There we go. Carton storage, check. Pallets with, I don't think I'm going to do all the berries, so sugar storage. Buy that. Rotate it around. Rubik's Cube Central. What's going on? What's up? Not much. All right, so pull that there. Boom. That's sugar. Let's see. The next thing we need is berry storage. We got cartons, pallets, sugar, and berries. Let's say we put in... You know what? I don't think we're gonna need berry storage here. Maybe we will. We'll do strawberry and raspberry. We're not gonna do I'm not gonna do this other one, which is the currants. All right, so let's go ahead and get this one. We'll buy it. Strawberries. And see you, Chris. Have fun. Take it easy. Have fun there on the Cape. All right, so that gives us all of our storage facilities here that we need. Morning from Australia, Music Man Loxton. Welcome to the stream. Code Log, what's going on, man? Haven't seen you in a while. All right. And then we need a dairy sell point. That's the last thing that we need to do. Milk sell point. We're going to buy that, and that's going to go over here. There's already a milk sell point on the map. So we'll just add this over to it, which is right over in this area over here. So we have a milk delivery here already in place. So we're just going to add this one right next to it as well. So we'll have a milk delivery and a dairy delivery if I can get it to place. And what? It won't place right there. It'll place just off to the side here, it looks like. Maybe if I rotate it a little bit, it'll look about the same. I don't like that it sticks out further than the other one, but we'll deal with it. There we go. All right, so there's our milk sell point for the items that have come through here. I know. I kind of laughed about that. Moose, health food on us. Not really. Not really. Not going health food on you. All right, so that gives us our storage facilities here and our dairy area here. Yeah, Castaway Dave got a mill named after himself. There's Castaway storage, and Randy's storage is over there. There's one for Maru. There's one for Puma Plow, and then there is one for some guy named Moose. You know, there are other people that stream as Moose, so maybe it's not me. I'm gonna say it's for me, but I could be wrong. Could be for somebody else. All right. Let's jump out of here. NSP Gaming, hadn't seen a stream in a while because I haven't been streaming. I've been too heavily medicated to stream. So when I was hopped up on morphine all the time, I couldn't think straight. So streaming was out of the question. So all right, so here is one of two logging areas. So and there's a bunch of stuff you can do over here. You can do the typical Stevie stuff. Like over here is Bill's Joinery, and it's got your areas where you make the barrels, the boxes, and something else. I forget what the third one is, but you can make those here. What is it? The barrels, boxes, and logs, pallets, barrels, boxes, cargo boxes, pallets. That's what it makes over here. But unfortunately, you can't use the pallets for what we're going to be here. Here's Jim's timber supply. So right over here, we're going to place down our oops. Not what I wanted. Yeah. Oh, yeah, out. There we go. Right over here is where we're going to put our pallets to be made. And if we go ahead and hit there, I'm going to go here. So I'm going to put another pallet factory in. All right, pallet works. Or at least we'll see if we can put a pallet in. It might be a little bit too big. rotate it. So it's got output on both sides of it. Doesn't look like it's got output on the back though, so. Let's see, if we put it in like so, are we gonna be able to get to the back to get the wood chips out of there? May not fit here. We may have to put it somewhere else. You know what? Let's put it somewhere else. Let's actually do this. Rotate. There is a placeable area right here. Just put it here. We'll rotate it around. That'll work. We'll put it right. Put it right there. That works. And then we can put the pallet storage right next to it as well. Let's see, pallet storage. There we go. And we'll put one of these over there. Put a couple of them over here in case we need them. Boom. And boom. There we go. Excellent. All right, so that's taken care of. And then we need cardboard. We need cardboard, so we can do that in the same place too. So why don't we put that facility there as well? Carton, no, not carton storage. Come on, Moose. Use your head. Carton, 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 carton. Greenhouses, fruit, dairy, chicken house, coloring Easter eggs, sell eggs. No. Carton storage, pallet works, sugar. I forget to load the cardboard. Certainly I made the cardboard factory in here. Might have forgotten to load it. Oh. Well, guess I'm gonna have to load that mod in. Weird. Oh well, I guess the storage was all a separate mod anyways. All right, we'll go ahead and put that over here anyways. Let's see. Move this around so I can get the camera where I want it. Come over here and put a couple of these in. One there, one there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got to have the other mod for the cartons. I guess I just, for some reason, I forgot to load it in. There's like 7 mods total that you got to have. So I'll have to, I will have to go get one. Oops. We got a rogue placement there. I'm betting that is that. So let's go sell. No, not there. Not here. Come on. There. Sell that. Oh, it's not cardboard, is it? It's pallets. What is that? Yep, it's pallets I gotta sell. All right, so pallets. Sell. 2. Sell. 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 Come on. Oh, I hate this about placeables sometimes. Seriously? Oh, seriously? I hate it when you get that. Arrgh. So this is why you lock the server down when you play stuff like this, because if you mess up, you have issues that you've got to figure out how to get rid of. And I guess I am going to have to restart the map. This is also why you periodically save, and Moose didn't, so. Come on, let's go back in here one more time and try to sell that pallet. Pallet, storage, sell. Yeah, I know that one's there. Come on, let me sell that. Ah, I got it. Ah, thank you. I didn't want to have to restart the map. Jeez. NSP Gaming, what's going on, man? Welcome back. Sorry guys, I'm focusing on the game too much and not reading enough. Hope y'all are doing well. Can't sell the placeables hashtag rage quit. Yeah. Yeah, that would be can't sell the placeables hashtag facepalm hashtag reset server hashtag start all over again. Might want to save now. Not a bad idea. Save game. All right, so let's see what we got to do next on our list of things to do. So we've got greenhouses we've got to put in somewhere. Late Night with Bull, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the sub, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Glad to have you. We got to get these in, the greenhouses, we got to get those in. We've got the dairy factory in, we got our milk sell point in. That is good. The only real thing we're going to be selling is the milk products. So I don't need sell points on anything else. I don't think we can always add them in. And the whole premise for this is just to be able to have an extra thing to do with the milk versus doing the same old with it. So yeah, we're jumping through all these hoops. One, to have something to do with the milk. Two, to have something to do with sugar beets also. So yeah, so at this point everything is placed except for the greenhouses and the cardboard, which we know where we're going to put the cardboard at. The greenhouses, however, I'm trying to think of where I want to put those at. I think I want to put them close to the farm. There's an area here. There's everywhere. Like he's got an area here, 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 here. Oh look, Moose's Mill. An area here, 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 maybe here, for you to put placeables in. There's plenty of places to put placeables on this map. Plenty of places for placeables. So yeah, you've got plenty of opportunities to put those in. But I'm thinking again, because you're gonna have to take stuff over to it either here or maybe down here next to Stephanie's storage. Might be good. I want things somewhat spread out. So basically we've put the sugar operation over here. We've got pallets up here and cardboard up here. This is where our dairy operation is up here. The dairy sell point's right here. Which is a straight shot to haul it up there for the milk. And I'm thinking maybe if we put maybe we put them right down here, and that's where we put all the, maybe that's where we put everything out. Like I said, the other greenhouses are right here. So I think that might be where we go. All right, let's head down that way. You can't join Discord. Link is invalid or expired. Shouldn't be. I had somebody join just the other day. I have to double check it after the which one did you click on? The one in chat that Nightbot's putting up, or the one that's in the show notes? Where did I get the placeables? Mod17.com, Mod Hosters, Modland, you name it. There's a ton of them out there that have them. Ton of places where you can get that. And this truck, I don't know why I cannot keep it straight in the road. The one in chat, click on the one that's in the show notes. If you look at the link in the show notes, you might be able to find one down there. So yeah, so where am I headed to? Trying to do 20 different things at once. Hang on one second. Let me click this up so I can read it. Music Man, Loxton, Og 69, 1978. Hello. Def Gamer 1964. Got this map yesterday. So yeah, this is all stock back here. These are those standard greenhouses that Stevie puts out, and these will produce and then automatically sell everything for you. Those are here. Though it's weird, I don't see the actual output conveyors. Anyways, maybe they just sell automatically. Or do they kick out over here? Maybe he put them over here. Interesting. Huh, he must have remotely put them over here so that they sell over on this side. That's different. Don't see that every day. Compost, manure storage, or sell points are here as well. Alright. If there were more room around here, I might bring those other greenhouses here, but there's not. So we'll just take those to the south and put them in there. Mini-Me, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? Just downloaded this map. I'm going to check it out later. Yeah, it's a very cool map. I like the size of it. Like I said, these fields are humongous. I'm going to get sidetracked here. I'm going to take you guys over to field 15 because Rambo's one wanting to see exactly how big it was. But I was telling him earlier it was huge, and that I was thinking about doing a let's play on just farming field 15 with a 3-meter seeder. And you know, it'd be like, hey, welcome to episode 1. Today we're gonna do 1 row with the 3-meter seeder, and tomorrow we'll do row 2. And yeah, I mean, you could just basically, you could make a whole series out of just farming that one field, because it's huge. Not to mention some of these other fields are pretty darn big too. But yeah, and I got so much play in my steering wheel. Cannot keep this thing straight. Stay straight. Stay straight. Here we go. Let's see. Okay. Here we go. Here we are. We're at field number 15. And you see I've already driven through the grass once on this field. If we open it up, you guys are going to see 134.8 hectares. Nominal value, basically $11 million. How big is that, you may ask? Well, let's just start here in the corner and take a drive, right? Do 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 do. Do. Holy cow! It just keeps going on. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Jason Seaman 2000, welcome to the stream. Psychopath, hello, welcome to the stream. Wesley Hutchinson, hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we'll keep on going. Keeps on going. And we keep on going. All the way over to the far corner. All the way over yonder ways. Do. Big Mac, I'd have to plant it in beets. Yeah, no, you have to plant it in potatoes. Potatoes would be even more epic, because potatoes are the worst to plant because they're so slow and you have to refill 80 million times. So yeah, you can do a month's worth of episodes just planting that field in potatoes, and then turn around and harvest it with the 2-meter harvester. The little rooster. Oh yeah, you can make a lifetime out of that one. Cody Hadley, welcome to the stream. Good evening, guys. Piece of tuna, welcome to the stream. So I posted this earlier on Facebook today, or not Facebook, on Discord, that I was going to hang up YouTube and quit because I can officially live off of Moose's Mill. There it is. Moose's Mill. You know, I can officially retire now and just live off the mill. Plant it with poplar trees. That would definitely be a painstaking one as well. How have you been? I've been better. I'm doing better though, so that's the biggest thing. I'm getting back to being me. How about that? Alright, so we'll run her down here past Stephanie's storage, and then we'll go from there. How do you feel about the Big Bud DLC? Up until this map came out, I really wasn't that much into it. The implements will be quite nice given the size of this map. Definitely, we could use them with this one. Up until this map came out, there's no need for the Big Bud DLC. Like, I read somebody's comment the other day. They said something about, funny how Giants does an American tractor DLC on a tractor too big for any map they've ever put out. And it's absolutely true, you know? Yeah. You've made it when your name is on a Stevie mill? Exactly. Probably, though, the funniest thing is he'll probably send me an email later on and go, Moose, I was actually talking about Moose 75 or Moose Farmer such and such. That's actually for them, not for you. I can't stand you. No, I'm just kidding. Glad to see me stream it again, or at least to see that I got notified. Ah, YouTube, you are the bane of existence now. YouTube is just the butt of all jokes. Alright, so we'll put a couple of fruit greenhouses over here. And again, I'm just going to do the strawberries and the raspberries. I'm not going to do the currants. You don't have enough money. Of course I have enough money. Here, let me rectify that problem real quick. Alt Shift. Alt Control. There we go. Alright, we have enough money now. Greenhouses. Strawberries. And we got to remember to give ourselves access to it. So let's rotate this around. Oh. We'll put a strawberry there. And another strawberry. Yeah. Oh, what the heck? Let's put one more. There we go. And then we can do the raspberry ones in the front. Right? Raspberries. Going to move the truck though a bit. I hope I left myself room to do all this stuff. Maybe I need to give it a little bit more spacing. Yeah, because I do have to do pallets and cartons on these ends. I'll pick them up and put them down again. No big deal. It's not a science. Let's go to garage. Back to the greenhouses. There we go. Sell. Sell that one. Sell that one. And sell that one. All right. Now we can replace them. Oops. Stop moving. All right, so we'll go in here and we'll get the strawberries, bring them back in here, rotate again. We'll put that. And we'll place that one there. Place that one right about there. Not too bad. And then we'll do the raspberries, and we'll bring the raspberries over here. Here. There. Oh, come on. Doom to doom, ba-doom. All right, back in here. Raspberries. There. Okay. And then we need a couple of strawberry storages. We'll put let's rotate and look how much space we have on the other end. We might have more space down there. Nope. Don't have nearly any space. There, we do have space. Oh well. Selling off the starting equipment gave me $3 million to start with. I bought my own equipment that I preferred. Yeah. I mean, that's the cool thing about this map, especially like if you sell the windmill off, that's $600,000, so you can do whatever you want. And if I was doing this in single player, I'd do something like that. But because I'm setting this up for multiplayer, it's a completely different situation in that I need a lot more equipment for the multiplayer server than I need on a single player server. So I have to kind of overbuy things, because you don't want, on the single player, you don't want to get in here and not have enough equipment for people to do things, you know? So, you know what? I'm not even going to put storage here. Just because we have storage up at the dairy, I don't really think there's a need for storage here. So we can get everything from everywhere else. Either that, or I could take one set of greenhouses out on each line. 2 greenhouses would be probably plenty. Why don't we do that? Because I'm just thinking pallet storage might be nice to have. Let's see. Hey, Cowboy, what's going on, man? Lawgiver? Did I hear a door slam? No? Are you still playing? Are you still going to play Pine Cove? Yes. Not multiplayer, though. This is the multiplayer server. This isn't single player. This is multiplayer. Alright, so let's delete a strawberry greenhouse on this end here. Yeah. And I don't think we can delete that one, so we need to delete a raspberry greenhouse. Yep. All right. If I had to place these a little tighter in, I probably could get all of these in here a little bit better. I could probably get 3 wide on that. All right, so let's do a strawberry storage on this end down here in the corner. I want to be able to get around the back of them. And then a raspberry storage right next to that. Go. And then we'll go ahead and put a pallet and a cardboard storage here as well, so that we can have excess storage on the map. You know how it goes. You'll have somebody bring a load of pallets over here, and they'll have a truck full of pallets, and there won't be enough to fill up all of or there'll be too much to fill everything up. And so the next thing you know is they'll have a truck and they don't have anywhere to put the pallets. So at least they can, you know, offload their excesses here. And then they can first come here to get pallets and go from there. So that'll work. Garage. Which one did we just double click on? I think that was... Why did you put me way up here? Silly game. Let's see. Anderson Gordon, welcome to the stream. Thanks, man. Glad you enjoy it. Let's see. High speed flyby. Low speed maneuvering. Yeah. Sold. All right, so the only thing that we need now is just the carton mod, and I'll have to add that to the server, and then we'll be able to actually use all this stuff. All right. So, judging by the size of the fields, what do y'all think? You think 3 plowing tractors or 4 plowing tractors? I'm thinking 4. What I'm thinking we can do is buy 4 of the same tractors for just, and config those with dual setups for plowing. Am I just setting up the map today? It just depends on how much I get accomplished today as to what I'm doing. I need to add one more mod onto the server and then I can unlock it. So, glutton for punishment, plant potatoes on 3. Alright, so we're back here at the farm. Mr. Farming Dude, welcome to the stream. Hello. Deaf Gamer, waiting in line for my Frappuccino. Oh. Alright, so who's my favorite YouTuber except for yourself? Trying to think who would be my favorite. The guy that I watch all the time, every time he puts a video out, is Stevie Knievo. I really like his channel. I like what he's doing because he puts out real aviation videos and he explains a lot of stuff in his aviation videos when he does it. And they're just good flights. There are a lot of aviation videos out there, but I really like his channel. I don't know, there's something about it I like. Gamer wise, probably Slipgator. I think he's just so over the top and tries so hard to make his videos entertaining. They're a little funny how over the top he goes on them, but they're pretty good, you know. So, and we're back. Anyways, so all right, we got to figure out where we're going to store all this equipment at. What's going to go where? I think I'm going to buy 2, maybe 3 of these. I'm going to start with 2. As I say that, I'm contemplating getting 3. See, the thing about it is like I do this in my head and I think the way I would farm, right? And I think, well, if I was doing this farm-wise, I'd have like 3 of these for the really big fields, and then I'd have 3 of the other ones for some of the smaller fields. But as soon as I buy these, they're going to get used just exclusively, so I might as well not even think about the other ones. Even though Stevie starts you out with them on this particular map, it's like, why even have them? Because once you buy this is all anybody's going to use. All right, so there's that. Where to put everything? I guess we can put the big plowing tractors back in one of these back here. close to where the implements are going to be. So maybe right in here. All right. $900,000 is going to go real quick here. So we're going to go with the 900. What do we have? Oh, no, I don't want to lease. Hang on. See how Stevie set it up and have matching tractors. All right, so that's 390 horsepower on that one. All right, so we go in here, we'll buy. I say 390 horsepower. 390. There we go. And wheel setup is going to be duals. Twin wheels. There we go. Buy it. Yep. Okay. Buy it. Yep. Okay. Buy it. Yep. Okay. There's 3 of them. Weights. I need 3 weights. And we're gonna make them green. 1, 2, 3. All right. All right, and then I need to go Crouching Tiger, Hidden Million, and we need to go and buy 2 more cedars. Right, 1, buy. Yep. Remember, you can do everything with these, right? Yep. Okay. Select. Buy. All right. That should give everybody plenty of planting power. Let's see. All right, so the case here. Magnums. Need to move these guys. Alright, so we'll get this backed into here and place that there. Alright, so let's see, we'll have all the fence in here, and we'll put this in here as well. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep the case, even though I don't know. I think I'm gonna keep it. I sort of want to go all Agco though. I'm tempted to buy a couple of Challengers. We might do that down the road. We might sell off. I don't know. What do y'all think? Y'all think all Agco? I know we've done like We did an all Massey Ferguson map with some Agco on there. You know, all Agco on that. But I'm gonna do fence for the most part on this one. I think that would be good. Fence and maybe a couple of challengers, and then maybe just sell off these sell off the case. John McKee, welcome to the stream. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Phase Thrill, where you been, Moose? I've been laid up, tore up. Basically. Laid up, tore up. For those of you who don't know, I'll say it again. I busted my leg. Have been heavily medicated on morphine and other hallucinogenic drugs. And yeah, I wasn't myself and wasn't going to do any live streams. Because, you know, somebody might ask me a question in stream and the filter that normally keeps me from saying things that I wouldn't normally say would have come off, and I probably would have cussed somebody out or said something really that would have made you cry. And it was smart maneuvering by me not to offend anyone while medicated. So that's where I've been. All Agco sounds good from RC Gamer. C. Anderson. What do y'all think? Curious. What happens when you tap dance on trailers? Yes, that is what happens when you go. Actually, I was clogging, Philip. Just so you know, I was practicing my clogging on the back of a rotten trailer and broke my leg. What happens when you get up there and you say, I think I'll get up and clog for everybody and dance, and somebody says, oh, break a leg. And well, yeah, that's kind of what happens. That's not really what happened, but Big Mac votes for Case and Fent. We haven't done Case, so that's the reason I'm leaving it open to the suggestion here. Wait one sec. When is the next video? Tomorrow, probably. Let's see. What did we get for the Magnums in here? So we got a Puma. That's across the way. The Magnum we got set up is the 435. All right. Well, let's go shopping for Magnums. Oh, let's see. Never buy the big Massey Fergusons. They stink. All right, so 435. And I don't want crawler tracks on them. I want those with standard wheels. Actually, we're going to put them in duals. Right? That Narrow Twins is what's on there? Didn't look like Narrow Twins. Buy one and make sure that's right. Can't buy another one because we don't have any more money. Yep. Nope. Let's look at what we got here so far. Oh, those fence look sexy, don't they? Don't you know that if you were standing at the dealership looking at this going, those are mine, you'd be like, oh yeah, those are mine. Yeah, you like them? Look at that. Hey, that's what $1 million looks like. Yeah, they're mine. All of them. All this is mine. Even this thing. It doesn't look the same as that other tractor. Alright, wait a minute. Wait. No. Yep. What? I guess they are narrow. Alright, well, okay. Alright, so, boom. Another $1 million to spend. Because that's the way I roll. I just, you know, boom, I got money. But as many farms as we got plenty of money. Where does the money go to? Down the toilet, apparently. And it goes quick. Whoosh, whoosh. Money's gone. Whoosh, money's gone. Narrow twins. Narrow twin wheels. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. One more. I need one more. There's just not enough money in this world. Boom, boom. There. Give yourself $2 million, Moose. And then you can actually get some stuff accomplished here. All right. Somewhere, some purist is like, you're ruining the game by adding all that money in. Multiplayer server. So. Lion of Spirit. I don't know that I want you to be a moderator. So yeah. Adam's Custom PC. Welcome back to the channel. Why did you unsubscribe in the first place? Hang on one second, guys. All right, I'm back. I don't remember how to add a moderator on Twitch. I'm gonna have to go look at that, so that I can do that. Line of Spirit. Can't remember what button to push. So, how many of these have I bought? Oh gosh, I don't remember. Garage. How many do I have? One. Why aren't you just grouped up together? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so we got 6 of them. That'll work for me. All right, so that gives me a couple of tractors to do that. That gives me a couple of tractors. Yeah, that'll get a start. All right, plows. Plows. We're not going to use moldboards as much as I love them. We're going to use this 50-foot John Deere, and I'm going to get 4 of these. So select, no back hitch on them. Buy them. Buy you one. Buy you another one. Buy another one. And buy you another one. Probably ought to start moving some equipment, shouldn't I? So what are you doing tonight? Adam, I am setting up a map for multiplayer. That's what I'm doing. There we go. I am working on getting this thing so people have a map to play on. How about that? All right, back her up. add a whole bunch of weight to the front. Back it up again. And hook her up. There we go. Anyways. Let's see. Hang on one second, guys. Be right back. It actually works. Oh, that's not the screen I want, actually. Be right back. There we go. Bing, bam, boom. Password here. Doom. Save. All right, cool. All right, so for those who want to come on here to help me move equipment, server's open. If you are part of the farming group and want to come help, you're more than welcome to. So I know Rambo was talking about maybe coming on, yeah, if you're one of my regulars or one of my farming group and want to come help me move equipment, you're more than welcome to jump on. Like I said, there are mods that have to be downloaded though. There will be additional mods added as I'm thinking about a couple of things I want to put in here. I still need to get, because we are going to be doing some forestry on here, I still need to add in a log skidder and probably add in a, I will probably add on some sort of grapple to be able to move logs and stuff and such and things. So that will come in time. So, anyways. Marty says he'll be there soon, alright? There we go. Need some more weights. Just don't know where it's gonna put them. Alright, I'll have to move some of these tractors. Shut down traffic for a little bit. I'll go ahead and take these to the farm. Alright, beacons on, flashers on. Note where we're at on the map. Coming out of the shop and hanging a left, it looks like. Drink! Grab it. Drink! Oops. Sorry about that. I told you I'm out of practice. I'm gonna make mistakes. I are gonna make mistakes. Am I going in the right direction? I have not yet begun to learn this map. I think we're going the right way. Man, headed south it looks like, so we should be good. Y'all should have seen the night I set up the in Farm Sim 15, the night I set up the sugar beet operation for the Homer DLC. And I had all of the, I had like 6 of the T4s and then like 6 Terra variants all in a line going down the road. It was pretty great. It's pretty good too, but gotta get out of the road so I don't hit this car up here. Yep, there we go. Yeah, Mac, let me buy some weights for those tractors before you start bringing them down. Matter of fact, let me do that real quick. So we go into here, and we'll go into here, and we'll go into here, and we're buying for the cases. So red seems like a good color for them, so we'll buy them. And I'll buy 1 and a 2 and a 3. Do I here? Nymph. Back. I don't need a seaman. All right. There we go. So I should give a 6 up there. And Mac, if you want to, I'm on Discord. If you want to jump in channel and say hi. All right, so we'll drop 1 off behind us. I don't need these anymore. These, 1 of those. I think I'm in Discord still. And I think I have it where I can actually hear it without it going through my television or through my monitor. I don't know about y'all, but I updated to that stupid Windows 10 Creator and it's been nothing but problems. Every day it reassigns my audio to who knows where. Oh, today it's going to come out your left monitor. Tomorrow it's going to come out your right monitor. And the next day it's going to come out your television. Because there's no rhyme or reason to it. I'll try and jump over soon, mate. Just doing something on the annoyance. Ah, that's awesome, man. And I feel for you. All right, buddy. No problem, Marty. Yeah, there's quite a few mods you got to get now. There's like 7 mods for the add-ons and then the map, which is large. And then I think I added 2 other mods in. I had no problems with Windows 10. Maybe you should set a default audio setup. Yeah, I got that. And it changes it every day. Got it, and Windows decides that it doesn't like where my audio's going every single day. It's a new problem every day too. It's not just, and plus when I put Windows Creator in, it decided half of my programs needed to be reinstalled as well. Especially anything that had to do with audio. Virtual audio cable, reinstall it. I got room for a fourth one there. Yeah, we don't have standard audio setups. I have 6 different channels of audio rolling on my particular machine, because I have a channel for my mic and processors. Then I have a channel for the stream to come in on, or for the Discord channel to come in. I have a channel for music to come into the stream. I have a channel for the game to come into the stream. So I've got multiple channels rolling. I don't have just like one sound card going. So yeah, it's a bit more of a complicated thing. Yeah, OCD doesn't work well with 3. It definitely needs to have a 4th. And what's really bad is this garage, this shed's not going to work well with 4 of this particular plow here. Or disc. Excellent. Look, one of these doesn't match. We'll fix that eventually. All right. Doo-doo. There we go. Oh, the red's a little off. Doesn't absolutely match. Yeah, one of these is not like the other. Colin, what's up, buddy? Firewatch Gaming. Hello again, Mr. Moose. How are you doing? Nice to see you again. Nice to be seen. Nice to be back at it. I have to be honest with you. I've been wanting to stream for a while. Trust me. Just wasn't able to, and then didn't have the means to when my internet kind of took a poop. They finally got it resolved. And we're back. And we're back. Jason Zeman 2000. Thanks, man. I'm glad you're glad. WD Agri, welcome, 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 welcome. Note to self, come in the first gate, not the second gate. A little congested right there. There's a kid on the Xbox who says he's your son. Do you have a son? If so, do they have an Xbox One? No child of mine would ever own an Xbox One. No, I'm just kidding. No, I don't have any kids. Not that I know of. I do cringe every time Father's Day comes around that I'm going to get a card in the mail or a summons, but no, I'm no kids. But man, you really know you've made it when first you make it, your name gets up on one of Stevie's buildings, and then second when some kid on Xbox says they're your kid. You know you've made it at that point. When someone is falsely claiming to be your kid, you're like, oh yeah, man, I'm status now. Which is funny because I would think it'd be completely opposite. If I had kids, they wouldn't be wanting to be known as my dad. No, I'm not related to him. No. I mean, I could be seen in public with him and they'd be like, nope, that's not my dad. He just, you know, that guy drives us to work every once in a while. Do I know Stevie to where I could bring him in a live stream? No, I don't. I mean, we've chatted a couple of times on emails, but not to that point, no. To-do. All right. Oops. Close. All right, to the next one. All right, 4 plows deserves 4 cultivators, correct? And if you're new to the channel or new to the stream, wondering why I'm buying so much equipment and big equipment, everything else like that, drink. When you're setting up a multiplayer server like this, you want to make sure that at all hours of the day, when people are on, that there is equipment for them to play with. So this server has 10 slots on it. I need to make sure there's enough tractors available that 10 people have something to do when they're on here. So I want to make sure that those people always have equipment and availability. So if they want to gang up on a field and do gang plowing, I think 4 is plenty. You know, I wouldn't do any more than 4. We may find out though with field 15 that we need like 6, but you know, that way people can play together and they can do whatever. So that's the reason I'm buying so much equipment. I don't know whether I want to use the all-rounder or the gigant. I mean, we already have one of these. I mean, I'm a big fan of Limkin. I've used it, and maybe that's the reason why I should use something else, because I've used so many other. Drink. Somebody else is coming in. If you're in the store and somebody logs in, you get kicked to the cows. So, Stevie is retiring, so I don't think he would be up to be in a live stream. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Well, I mean, it might be one of those things if he came on so people could say, hey, thanks for, you know, doing what you did and everything else like that. Which, if you haven't dropped by his Facebook page, you ought to. You ought to take a moment to jump on his Facebook page and 1, say thank you, and 2, if you got $1 or 2 you could give, jump on there and give him $1 or 2 on his PayPal account, and just, you know, if you've enjoyed any of his maps in 15 or 17, you know, jump on there and say thanks and give him a little something back, so that oh my gosh, I'm being invaded by a Brit. But yeah, just say a word of thanks, and if you can spread a little love, give him a little tip, and he'd appreciate it, I'm sure. Because I know I've gotten hours of enjoyment off of his hard work, and so I think it would be a good thing to do. Let's see. We got Mac in here, Adam's in here, Rambo's in here now. Might actually have to turn the Discord channel on so you can hear them chat. Oops, that was the wrong button there, Moose. There we go. Hang on 1 second. Rambo, there we go. And hello.
Hello.
What's up, boys?
Not much. Thought I'd jump in and say hi.
Yeah, you just wanted to escape. I know what you were doing.
No comment. Also needed to check out this field 15.
Yeah. Need to take the pickup truck over there and just trying to drive around it and go, holy cow. I'm tempted to buy it right off the bat. Just go ahead and put $10 million in and buy it and sell all the other fields and go, that's the only one y'all got to farm. Get used to it.
That's the only thing you'll need to farm.
Yeah, really. You know, probably if you seeded it with 6 meter seeders, it would probably like by the time you got to the end of the field, if you did it in single player by yourself with a 6-meter seeder, by the time you got to the end of the field, the front probably would be ripe.
Yeah, definitely.
Hey, Rudy. Welcome to the stream, buddy. I'm on push to talk still, so I may say things that you guys don't hear. I guess y'all been sitting in the channel the whole time and I haven't been saying anything. I noticed Mini-Me's in here and Marty and Cowboy are in here.
Yeah, I only just jumped over. I thought I'd make a run for it while I could.
Oh yeah, it's definitely better to pull in the first entrance. Definitely better. Alright, so cultivators. There's one there. Move them to the back though. Drink! Man, price of real estate's getting expensive now. Who's coming in now? Mini-Me. We joined. What's up, Cowboy? Hello, Cowboy.
Hello.
Ah, I lost audio again.
Hello, guys.
Dave!
What's up, Dave?
Oh, that was great.
Hello, Dave.
Not much, guys. Good to hear you from y'all.
Remind me I have to change the server password when we get done. I just put it out on the stream.
Whoops.
Oops.
Weren't you just saying about somebody doing that earlier?
Yeah, well, he keyed it in. That's one thing. This stupid interactive map of this, right? I mean, it's next to impossible to get back around to the thing that you need to be to get the volume to work without the going through the password screen. Probably ought to just go ahead and change it right now. How many people we got on here?
I think 6, including me.
Now all of a sudden somebody's gonna pop in here that shouldn't be in here. Let's see.
Ooh, I like all the storage on here.
Yeah, I'm gonna put these in here.
Okie doke.
Oops.
Whoops, that's the wrong button.
Oops, that's the wrong button. There's an echo in here.
Somebody left the weight up here at the shop.
What me? I've got to wait. Adams is dragging on the ground. He's trying to grind it off a couple of pounds.
He's trying to do a jet.
I could have bought one too many. Oh, it's in this one. Do, 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 do. What's up, ABM?
Surprise, Mini. You got more down the shop to pick up, haven't you?
Right this moment, I don't think so, honestly. I haven't really gone that far yet. Oh man, just in time to watch Adam back something up. It's always humorous. Oops. Don't feel bad, Adam. I did it as well.
Just be glad you haven't got to watch Rudy back it up.
All right, so let's see. I need probably three more people to come back to the shop with me, so we can pick up some more tippers.
I'll grab a tractor.
Yeah, I'll get back in the one I was in.
Is that the big one? All right, so we'll buy tippers.
You passing your inspection test there, Dave?
Yeah, I'm just lost as a lost as a goose here.
It looked like you were doing an inspection barn to barn there.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. How you been, Dave? You doing all right?
Yeah, I've been doing pretty good. Been doing a lot of fishing.
Have you? That's cool, man. Yeah, hopefully another month I'll be able to get a little fishing in. Can't right now, but we're getting there.
Yeah, after the stream, we got a chance to talk.
Yeah.
I want to holler at you about a couple of things I did. Get your opinion.
Okay. If you bought me a chair and you sent it my direction, that's awesome, man. I appreciate it. Mr. Comfy, I was talking about you Wednesday night. I drove truck with Cactus Man in his stream, and got talking about you and your comfy chair there that you got going on.
Oh yeah,
Mr. Gaming in style.
I wish. My chair's fallen apart nearly.
Oh no, Dave got it going on, man. He's got a trucker's chair. He rocks. He's my hero.
yeah. I've got my air tank installed on it now.
Oh yeah, see?
I got to get my air horn. I'm sure. Have you heard of those bay boats, Epics?
The what's now?
An epic boat called.
No, I never heard of him.
Yeah, I bought me a epic boat, a bay boat. Using it in the lake, but yeah.
Oh, see, you need the
Yeah,
Everglades.
hydraulics. Bit of an invisible collision there. Go too close to the hedge.
Oh, somebody that came up here and stole my trailer.
Yeah, apparently. Hang on, let me see what else I can give you. Let's see. There's a mix station. We need...
This is pretty sweet farm. Has this map been updated lately, or is this the one he's had out a while?
He's been working on this for a while. And he just put it out a couple of days ago, so...
I couldn't tell you, Dave.
Oh, sorry. I keep forgetting to push the talk button. He's had it working for a while. He just now put the finishing touches on and put it out. So it's been a work in progress for a bit now.
Sweet.
Hang on, Cowboy. Let me see what else we need trailer wise. Is 4 tippers are enough, or do we need 6?
If you're gonna do 15, I'd go for 6.
I mean, it seems like we always... Well, if we do 15, we're getting semis. And auger wagons. But it always seems like when we do stuff like chaff, or like if... Inevitably, it ends up where we're doing a field and somebody will log in, they'll go off on their own and do something, and we don't ever have enough wagons. Now we can always buy a couple more.
I mean, we got that one semi sitting on the side of the road downhill too.
Yeah, the semi is going to be for later stages or whatever. Or we auger wagon it. Alright, let me look at other... While we're here, let me see if there's anything else we need. We got plows, we got cultivators.
Did you get that white one that we were talking about?
Did I do what?
Get that wide plow, was it? The John Deere one?
Yeah, so we've already purchased those and got them in.
Yeah, cool.
I don't know why I'm buying those, but I'm going to buy them just in case we need them. You can grab those. We got a fertilizer spreader. And we've got a mower attachment. There's going to be some other equipment that we need, but it's just started. Wild Will 32, happy birthday, man, or congratulations. Carl, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Hello, Underdark. I see the map has a diesel tank. Did Stevie include a fuel plant to make my own fuel? Yes, he did. Thank you for saying that too, because Def Gamer, that reminds me that we need to get tanks for milk.
Hi, Mac.
And a whole bunch of stuff. So
I was looking
yeah.
backwards there.
It's alright.
Yeah, I need to buy slurry tank. Slurry tank, fuel tank, milk tank. Hers. I think I'm going to buy 2 more semis and buy all the tanks, all the liquid tanks to be 5th wheels. What do y'all think about that instead of bumper pulls?
It could be quite useful.
Yeah, I'd rather do that than do. I don't really like doing the bumper pulls because it's not really, for me, that's not realistic as much on there.
I'll be right back here to go take care of some stuff. Just park my tractor right here. When I come back, I'll put it up.
That sounds good, cowboy. You already know where I'm going, don't you, Moose?
Yep, you're going to 15.
I have really got to see the size of this field.
The Hyzomatic or Hyzomate is a wood chip burner. So it burns wood chips and it's like a heating thing and you get money off of it. Don't really ask me. I guess it's something they put in the game. Maybe it's supposed to save you power so you get money back, or maybe it creates power and you get money off of it that way. I'm not really sure, other than it's part of the game and it's available for you to use. By the way, if you haven't noticed, based on my username, I'm deaf, meaning I can't hear. Oh, okay. Well, I thought maybe you were British and that was like, you know, you're just an awesome gamer. So I guess you follow with subtitles, or I'm not sure how you follow. Gotta go, Moose. Chat. Talk to you later. Have a safe, great night. Alrighty. Thanks a lot.
This field's actually gonna have a couple of challenges in it with its terrain levels.
Oh yeah, it's I like the fact that there are no square fields on this map. Everything's nice and organic. Alright, so purchases. Let's get a couple more trucks.
I just know something. I hope it doesn't become an issue.
What's that?
The AI are triggering the gates.
Yeah, I noticed that, but I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll probably turn traffic off.
Yeah, I noticed I was in 15, and that caused a bit of issues on my end.
Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that.
I think I'm just gonna buy 2 twin stars. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get 2 twin stars.
Nah, this field could be a lot of fun. I really like the way he's done that.
Yeah, it's nice.
The only thing is that you may not like, your truck is now brown.
Oh yeah. All right, greens for slurry. We'll buy that. Yep. And white is for milk. And let's do water. We'll do water as a bumper pool. Think. No, Greg's-Land we did water as a semi-trailer, so water will be light blue. And water, milk, slurry. We can use slurry for fertilizer. No. I'll come back to fertilizer. Here's what I don't like. The fuel tank is the fuel tanker is a bumper pool. You can't get it for Alright, so we need that.
Press M, Adam.
Let me look real quick, see if there's anything else I need right now. All right, I think that's it. See you, Linus. Have a good night.
Oh, nice. He's got the compost master on here as well.
Oh yeah, he's got like 4 or 5 of them. Plus he's also got there's several compost masters and there's several seed masters.
Nice. Has he changed the fuel trigger on them, or do you still need that specific trailer?
I don't know. That's the reason I got the specific trailer.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, that's the reason why I just said the fuel has to be a bumper pool. Because unfortunately the other universal trailers, I can't get fuel to go into them.
No, I've only ever got that one trailer to work.
I could get fuel in them, couldn't get fuel out of them though. If I'm thinking wrong, you're talking about that bumper pool, the shell yellow one?
Yeah, the yellow one you can get fuel in and out of, but the other ones I can't get fuel in them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't fill up
Love
the other
this
ones.
storage he's got here where everything's individually listed.
Yeah, I'll probably stream again tomorrow during the day. Probably do an early stream tomorrow, and this stream will probably run a couple hours, and then I'll probably break off and start a Twitch only stream a little later on this evening. If I get everything set up, I may play some Player Unknown Battlefield. If I do that later on tonight, that'll be a Twitch only stream. Since YouTube's gotten so ridiculous with all of their rules and regulations and everything else like that, and they're really penalizing people for doing shooter games. Where do I want to put my stuff? Should be able to park 2 of these in here.
Moose, you want me to bring the milk trailer to the main farm?
If you want to, just haul it over to the dairy farm, which is right across the street from the main farm.
Cool.
Yeah, the water trailer and that one can go over there to the livestock area, and then we'll put the slurry. There's this Adam over in the corner up there. There's a slurry sell point. You want to take that and put it right there for now. Yes, this does offer ways for you to make your own fuel. It has the compost on it, and then you can take the compost to the BGA, and then after everything runs through the BGA, you can take the digestate from the BGA and run it through a separator. There's 2 BGAs on this map, basically. Well, there's one that's got silage clamps and one that doesn't. So let's see, the one, if I can figure out a way to get, let me go get in a vehicle. All right, so let's turn this on and that up and give myself a cursor. Let's do this. Yay. Gotta love you, Giants. All right, so on the map, you've got a BGA right here. This one's got silage clamps on it, or silage bunkers on it, and it has digestate, as well as it has the slurry separator and the manure, where you can put the liquid and the straw in there and make manure. So that is here. Down here at the digester, you also have a sell point where you can put silage or compost in there. That will make your digestate, and then you also have a separator and a manure maker at this site as well. So both of those have the ability to do it. So yeah, you can make biofuel at both of those facilities, and you can sell the biofuel here as well as here. And then you have a slurry sell point.
We want to buy a Nettle semi for the water trail. We don't use that one that's on the map.
No, we're gonna use the one that's on the map. I like the Tata or Tatra or whatever it is.
What's the deal on the gate?
Left click. Look at it and left click. right. Anyways.
Duh.
All right.
Nearly got trapped in that gate, Moose.
All right, so just so everybody's on the same game plan, the plan is the fence are for plowing and cultivating with the bigger, the heavier equipment, and then the cases are for your everyday work, like pulling the wagons and stuff like that. That's my game plan with them, anyways. But
Sounds good.
definitely plows and cultivators with the fence. All right, with that said, y'all ready to get to work? I think we got enough equipment to get started.
I'm going to bring the water trailer back to the farm.
Okay, yeah, just slap it over there at the at the dairy area for now.
Almost like a pro, Dave.
Yeah, get lucky every now and then.
Who wants to harvest? Who wants to run the combine? Don't all speak up at once.
I'll do it.
Have a sucker.
Oh, you beat me to it.
No, go ahead, Ray.
Oh well, Rambo will do it if you want. I mean, Big Mac will do it if you don't want to, Rambo.
Well, if you want it, man.
Golly, that's cool. Thanks for coming out tonight. Have a good night. Thomas Blackburn, how you doing, man? Good to see you again. Welcome back to the stream.
And I'll grab the overloader.
Just grab a tipper. Enough of us on. We just do tippers. Do. I'm just doing a folly here. Yeah, let's put the semis, all the rigs in one shed there.
I left that
Drink!
Jane,
I left that one semi on the milk trailer. I can bring it back over here in a minute.
Yeah, because the semis are going to be used for all kinds of stuff, not just for water tanks or whatever. They're not going to be designated for a particular thing. So, you know, like I'll end up buying another logging trailer. I'll end up buying a couple more tippers for the semis. But when we start doing fields that are real far away from the farm, it'll make sense to use them. Right now, since our initial fields are right here at the farm, it really doesn't make a whole lot of sense to do anything but, you know, run them here.
Roger that.
Golly, that's
come on,
cool.
Dave.
Welcome
You
back.
got the right of way.
Okay, buddy, I'm just lost.
Now I'll grab that little truck and bring it back over here too.
Yeah, you're not the only one that's lost. I think all of us are a little bit lost. Takes a little time to get used to a new map.
So you just want all the semis in one shed?
Yeah. Yeah, pick a shed,
Alrighty.
make it a semi-shed. You probably have to catty corner them a little bit so they'll fit in there right. I had to move my chat overlay so I could see it. And you better hurry, you are stacking them up behind you. You know, probably like 2 of us could probably handle this. Somebody could probably go grab the forage harvester or the forage wagon and start collecting straw.
I'll go do that.
And throw those.
I'm at the end of the line anyway.
Yeah, and that way we can throw straw into the
Mixing station.
yeah, mixed station would be fine. And then once it fills up, I guess put it in it's up to you how you guys want to do it. Y'all tell me how you want to do it. Do y'all want to put the straw in the silo to store it, or do you want to put it in a bunker and actually shovel it out? Like you, it's up to you guys. I don't know if you want to use a grain elevator for storage, but I guess you know, fill up the mixing station first, and once it's full, then maybe put the same amount in storage, and then after that any excess can go into the composter, and we can start getting the composter running.
Yeah. Composter starts making money right away.
Yeah, it does.
So Rambo, how big is field 15?
Huge.
Sizable.
Yeah, you could probably put about 8 people working on it, and it'd take a good 4 or 5 hours.
It's a field that Big Mac needs to go plant potatoes or sugar beets in.
Yeah, well, you were reading my mind.
Oh golly, that's cool. Thanks for being with us, man. We're glad to have you. First time watching. Nice to have you. As we said, no sugar beets at 15, potatoes. If you really want to suffer, you do potatoes and then harvest 2 meters at a time.
It could be interesting doing a potato harvest on 15, to be fair.
Say for a second there, I thought Big Mac was too chunky.
I thought I was the only one saw that.
I see it every once in a while. It's like server has a hesitation with it. The way it's probably has something to do with these fields, the way he made them, because I was reading his comments about why he didn't put the AI missions in it, and it has to do with the way he had to put the mesh in for the fields, that the AI, it would have messed with the missions were way too difficult to get to work, that it took him something like 6 hours to get one field to work, and he just at that point said, forget it, I'm done.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame him with that.
Yeah, it's like, you know, spending a day to get one thing to work on, you know, I don't know, some
Or
other
3 days.
some other system. Some other thing with a 4 in it. Or a 5.
Yeah, Big Mac, I think Just trying to get service the server trying to catch up. Dave, do we have another picture wedding now?
I'm gonna let you get through this turn. Neil Green, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Hamster, hello buddy. Yeah, I think you said hi earlier. Welcome back. Yeah, I probably need to buy another combine head too. I didn't think about getting one. We'll definitely need multiple combines, probably 3 when we get to build 3.
As I say, this is the smallest field, and it's going to take us a little bit with one combine to get it.
Yeah, but it's good to do it this way, you know? Sometimes we tend to put too much equipment on a field, and it just goes by so quick.
Yeah.
I sometimes just... I can't say it, or I don't say it, or whatever, but there's been times before where we've had so much equipment on the field, and like, you know, I get it, everybody's trying to stay busy, but there are times like you're not even finished harvesting the field and somebody's already plowing. Especially when there's other things that are being done. Hopefully, if I put enough stuff on the map to be taken care of, like greenhouses and everything else like that, hopefully if we put enough stuff on the map, some of that stuff will get alleviated because people will be smart enough to go and say, okay, well, while they're doing that, I'm going to go tend to this.
What was that qualifier you put on that?
Hopefully.
Or smart enough?
Yeah. I know. Sometimes they just get gung-ho.
It can get pretty hyper sometimes.
I see we got our supervisor back over here checking us out.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that.
Did he bring donuts and coffee?
It's $15 a donut and $50 a coffee cup full.
Ah, it's alright. I got my bottle of bourbon. I'm good.
Now you're teasing me.
How much does it fill me in one lap around? 19,000. Now, keep in mind, Steven, that this is the stock field. It's never been fertilized or anything else like that. So we're not getting but the regular yield on it. But if we were fertilizing it, double that. So that would have been a trailer load probably in that one lap. Because this trailer holds 47,000 liters, so if we had plowed it, fertilized it, done all that stuff, gotten our 3 levels of fertilization off of it, we'd have done a lot better. We don't really spray, so don't really worry about them. I keep one for grass pretty much, and once we get slurry, I like to use slurry on the grass. But basically we do after the harvest, dry fertilizer, plow, cultivate, plant the old seed radish, cultivate the old seed radish, and then plant whatever crop you want, and the last phase is weed it. That'll get everything. Which that's something else we need to buy is weeders. Need to add that to the list. So anybody look at that link for the new combine that Philip put in chat earlier today? In Discord?
Not yet.
Oh, that thing's super cool. I saw a little bit about it in early March. It's articulated. It's not a modular system. It's still one thing, but it's articulated to where the hopper is in the back of the combine instead of in the front, which means it's lower down, so it has a lower center of gravity. But the thing's amazing. It's got articulated steering, plus the rear axle has its own independent steering as well. So not only do you get the sharpness of an articulated, but you get even sharper because the rear wheels will turn as well. But it holds, like, I forget how much they said it holds a full semi load of grain in it. Holds enough to fill up a full semi, which is I think a 100 bushels, and then it has enough fuel, and it holds like 500 gallons of fuel. It can run 24 hours straight. Plus the front linkage on it is strong enough to pick up all the new modern heads. It'll work with a John Deere head, a MacDon head. It'll work just about anything.
Yeah, it looks like it has 1,000 bushel grain tank on it.
It has a what else did it have on it that I thought was good? Yeah, it holds a little over 1,000 bushels. It has a what was the other thing? Oh, it has 2 engines in it. It's got one for the hydraulic system and one for the processor. Thing's just massive. That's nice.
Is it a prototype or the real thing?
No, it's the real deal.
You know, here's what makes it nice to me. The 2 engine proceeding 590 horsepower has no DEF on it, so no emission system. That's a plus. We need to have that thing in FS17.
Yeah, I was looking at it. I was thinking, man, and them tires they got on it, man. Tires are massive, and they're definitely gonna remove a lot of compression with that.
It was surprising me with that the back axle being independent steel, and you could probably grab it too.
I don't think it's set up for that.
What brand is it?
No, don't ask me
Is
that.
it a European brand?
Yeah.
What you doing on the roof of the truck?
Watching YouTube video. That's what Fordman site bosses do. They want to look over the site and watch YouTube videos on their phone.
Mm-hmm.
While sipping on coffee and eating donuts.
Why don't you
You're
go
gonna
get why don't you go get a tractor and a fertilizer spreader and fertilize field number 3?
Want me to fertilize it? Oh yeah, we missed. My head's out of the game.
I'm gonna leave Rambo and Adam to chase Mac. I'm gonna go work on 3. Well, there's too many of us sitting around doing nothing. Dave's getting the straw up. If you'll fertilize 3, I'll grab a tractor and get ready to start plowing it.
Alrighty. No, I almost thought this in-game truck didn't have tone signals on it until I looked real close at it.
Yeah, Rambo, if you and Adam will hold up down the fort on that end, because it only probably needs 1 person to do it, but 2 of you do it. I'm gonna go work on 3. Dave will do straw, and maybe I can get once Cowboy gets, he can join me and plow, and I think Mini Me's on here as well. So
Mini left.
Yeah, that was
did he?
problems with the ping.
okay.
Find the old fertilizer spreader.
In one of these buildings, probably, or it's over there next to the fertilizer.
Alright, so we got the little 3-point pitch.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab me a big case and I'll get the spreading. And people, do me a favor, when you park your tractors in the shed, make sure you put it back into Fords and not your Fords. I guess every time I get in one, it's in reverse, and I go to take off, and I back into the wall.
Oh,
And it's on the equipment was got insurance.
Yeah, I'm trying to turn over a new leaf and quit hitting stuff.
Yeah, I think Mini-Me took over that job.
yeah. The problem with you turning over a new leaf is it's the same on both sides.
Now I gotta find the access to feel free.
Back here in the back, there's a couple of places you can get on it at. I probably need to buy another Fent, small one, like a smaller than the 9. I think it's what, this 700s. I probably need to buy one of those specifically for fertilizer. It'll move faster across the field than that case will. Plus we can put row crops on it. Use it for the fertilization as well as the weeding. And there's a weight there, right?
There was.
Okay. All right, it's there when we need it. Philip, yeah, it's archived up on there for a little bit of time. I think they keep my videos up there for a week or two, and then they take them down. I have to find a good place to put my chat overlays so I can see what's going on while I read chat, because I can't hardly see sometimes. Jedco66, every time I load this it gives me an error. Did you uncompress it? It comes down as a zip, but inside that zip you have a text document and then the actual map as a zip. So you have to decompress that file so that you have the text document and the second document in a folder, then move just the map over to your mods folder. Wheels, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? Oh, I gotta tap out for just a second. Golly, that's cool. Take it easy. Have a good night. Thanks for coming out.
This field is a lot bigger than it looks on the map.
Oh yeah, it's huge. I've already figured that one out. Why do you think I bought so much equipment? I know it's huge. But I gotta tell you, I like 4X maps. I'm glad to get this one. Steven, you just downloaded the map. Cool. A good map for Big Bud? Yeah. Yeah, it will be. I can't stand that tractor and I won't use it, but I'll probably use all the implements. I would just prefer to use a Fendt 900. You know, looking at the horsepower required for all those implements that they're putting in the game, seems like you'll be able to pull them with just about any tractor, any bigger tractor. I don't drink the Big Bud Kool-Aid. What's the map called? Cherry Hills. I guess since we're using this big of equipment, one thing we could do, well, nah, forget I was even going to say that.
Good job there, Dave. Keep it good.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
What mod is that plow? I believe it's listed as the John Deere 2620 as a mod. It's like the John Deere 2620 50 foot. I think you can get it from American Eagles. American Eagles modding. Somebody might be able to back me up on this. The 2620, the 50 foot disc ripper plow that I've got. Get that on American Eagles, right?
Yeah.
It's been so long since I downloaded it, I don't remember where I got it from.
Yeah, it's officially on American Eagle, but you might be able to find it on some other sites.
Yeah, but that'll be the easiest place to go get it is American Eagles.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I debated on using it or Lindbergh's old disc ripper. It's only 9. This one's 15 meters, so how shot did I go with this one?
Yeah, I think this one here is gonna be a good match for this map.
Yeah. I'm tempted to. I gotta tell you though, I've always said I don't want to put DLCs on maps and make people have to have DLCs.
Big Bud.
No, I don't want Big Bud. I just want the attachments that are coming with it.
Well, I mean,
the
Big
Cedar,
Bud DLC.
yeah, the Big Bud DLC. I mean, that's the only thing that has me desiring that mod pack at all. Is the, you know, really the cedars, the pull behind cedars.
Yeah, that's probably gonna be the only reason why I buy it.
Well, I'll be honest, the only reason I'm buying it is because I'm going to do videos on it on YouTube. But yeah. Hey, Cowboy, will you do a perimeter run real quick for me? With your fertilizer, run the perimeter and then start crossing.
Yeah, I just looked at that and figured I should probably do that.
That'd be awesome.
I think when I get to the end of the field, I'll go around it.
Cool, thank you, sir. Ball, what's with the aw? I gotta tab out of the game for just a second, guys. We'll return to our regularly scheduled program in just a second.
Say with the way that Cowboy's going through fertilizer, he might get refill.
I probably don't have to refill once or twice on this field.
Oh yeah, you probably have to refill several times. Oh, it reminds me of something else I need to buy. I need to buy the seed trailer. Seed tender. Probably need to buy a fertilizer tender too, huh? Unless we just get that big trailer.
I think this one here would be good for right now. We get into the bigger fields, maybe get the bigger one.
Insert commercial? I don't insert commercials, man. I don't do that. You would get very bored if you needed to plow all that field? Yeah. Yeah, it'd take some time.
Rambo, once you hit 80, I can come up behind you.
Yeah, don't think I'll hit it at the end of this run, so just if you wait at the bottom of the next one,
I got you,
pick
ball.
up from there.
That's another topic we could talk about. The SCS block they put out with the new heavy and noble size loads for ATS.
Yawn. Yeah, you notice the trailer doesn't articulate?
No, I ain't really looked at it that much. That's why I thought we could talk about it.
Yeah, they gotta work on their pivot points a little bit, but yeah, it's a little tease. We noticed something different the other night too. If you look at your 389 on the dash, there's additional switches on there other than just, there's 3 new switches that are on the dashboard. One of them's for the diff lock. One of them is for your lowering your trailer. You're lowering your axle. Well, we haven't really figured out what the third one's for, which makes you wonder if they're going to put in a way to slip your fifth wheel or change your configuration, slide your axles. Yeah.
No, that's called the driver sleep button.
But yeah, it'd be cool if they allow you to slide your fifth wheel and slide your axles.
Yeah, I mean, in real life, whenever you pick a load up, you have to slide your tandems and your fifth wheel to make it legal.
Yeah. And every state's a little bit different where that axle and your tandem's got to be.
And that's really fun in real life. It's a pain.
Yep. It's a real pain when you go from one state and they tell you it's got to be in this hole, and then you go in to your next state and it's got to be forward. Because they got a subtle difference in their laws.
It's also fun when you pick up a load that a day cab driver had, and you got a full sleeper truck, so they loaded it heavier for the day cab.
Yeah.
And that's when you cut through the woods to go by Grandma's house on the way.
Yeah. What is that? Someone once told me a story about saying, yeah, we're going over here to see my cousin, so they could avoid the scales.
Mag, why don't you swing around and grab your GPS course?
You don't know anything about that story, do you, Dave?
No, not at all. told my brother-in-law that those permits are only good during the day, so we don't need them at night. Take the flags off the truck.
Yeah.
I mean, I made it around the entire field on one tank. My night's complete now. I've managed to get a live stream going. It's up and running on both YouTube and Twitch. I've done a little farm sim, and I've got to swing my bat. So I'm feeling like I've accomplished everything I need to do tonight. Evening Moose, first time I've seen a stream from you. Well, welcome, buddy. I've been away for a little while. Glad to have you. Hopefully it won't be the last stream you see with me. Here's the thing, can I make it to the other side of the field with what I got left?
I got $5 on it that says you can't.
Oh, let's see. How much you got in there?
Not a chance.
8%? I don't think so.
Some be close, but I think I can make it. Now, if I was on the other side of the field where it's longer, I wouldn't have a chance. How's field 1 coming along?
I don't 3/4 of the way finished.
Carl, my thumbnail shows me doing farming. Sometimes YouTube doesn't update very well. If it shows player unknown, that was yesterday.
Well, I made it.
Lucky.
Alright, guess I owe Cowboy $5.
Man, if anybody ever collected on your bets, Adam, you'd be broke.
Man, I beat Adam so bad he logged out the server.
Yeah, the abandoned tractor.
What's up with that?
Okay, kicked out of the game for some odd reason. Give me a second. I'll load back.
All right, Steven, take it easy. Have a good night. Thanks for coming out and joining us.
Drink.
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 Even though it's you only have to do a half shot. Stephen Doeg, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for joining us tonight on the stream. Appreciate it. Glad to have you. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the herd.
Alright, my tractor's done before you telephone.
How do you turn on your four ways? It's a number key somewhere. I've got everything mapped to button boxes, so I don't use the keyboard commands anymore, but it's like 0 or something like that. 1's a left turn. 2. It's number pad 2. But yeah, I got a button box, and I've got my beacons and four ways and starter and all that mapped to it, so I don't use the same thing that other people use. Hey, Cactus Man, what you doing, buddy? I see you in the stream. Oh, that never gets old now. I'm never gonna live that one down.
What's that?
Cactus Man. I was in my video the other day, I was talking about driving some truck with Cactus Man.
Yeah.
Instead of Casket Man. Got a little flubbled there. Hey, are you streaming, Casket, or are you just playing? See you, Hamster. Thanks for coming out tonight, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I kept saying I was going to stop this at about 7 o'clock and go play PUBG, but I started plowing this field, and I'm afraid I'm into this for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, at the time when I made the decision to do it, I thought Minnie was still on. So I figured, well, you could fertilize pretty quick. And with Minnie and I doing it together, we'd probably knock it out in no time, you know. I was incorrect.
Don't look like they like too much more on field one, so we might get some help real soon.
Yeah, I was about to say I can come over and help, because I think Adam can fit the rest in his trailer.
Okay.
I'm going to switch out appliance.
Y'all, yesterday I was playing PlayerUnknown Battleground. I had the most satisfying kill of all. I killed a dude with a crowbar.
Nice.
I think second best kill is killing somebody with a frying pan. Maybe killing somebody with a frying pan might be the single greatest. Any melee kill you do, I think deserves a golf clap. Followed right after that by killing somebody with an Uzi. I think the Uzi might take even more skill, just because it's so terrible.
I was gonna say
Terrible.
that thing's spray and pray.
Pretty much. Oh yeah, these fields are huge. If you're gonna plant one of these fields by yourself, bring a sack lunch. You're gonna be here for a while. They are not small. Sorry, I keep forgetting to push my push to talk so you guys can hear what I'm saying.
It's alright for me, I still hear it anyway. I've got your stream going.
I'm sitting here reading chat like, what are they talking about?
Yeah, it's just awkward for everybody else when I'm talking about my dog dying and you're laughing 30 seconds after I told a joke. Switch it up, do a little in-cab view. A little first-person plowing. We got 72 watching right now. Don't forget, guys, if you haven't already, jump over on Twitch and follow me on Twitch. I am getting ready to start moving more towards Twitch than YouTube and gearing the streams up more towards following stuff and things like that on Twitch and following the conversation more on Twitch than YouTube. Simply because I just need to build a following over on Twitch so that should the YouTube thing just fall completely apart.
One round around the field don't be good enough, Moose. You want me to go a second round?
I got a little bit of a safety net. Yeah, that's fine. I just need some sort of headland up here, so because some of these trees are kind of tight on the field, and trying to turn with a 50-foot plow is a bit of a task. Parl, yeah, it's a 4X map.
Have I missed the entrance of the field?
It's over towards the compostal and the seed master.
Yeah, there's one in the back, and then there's one at the composter. I'm on the composter. If you'll wait down by the composter, let me finish this run, and then you can get my course from me and match up with me, and we'll pull at the same offset and everything.
Yeah, I'll have to double back.
Yeah, and again, you want to use the Fendt tractors for plowing because they got better horsepower than those do.
That is true. That's what I get for trying to drive with the map off.
back in a second.
RCUK. Arctic. Welcome to the stream, I guess. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Watching over on Twitch. Michael S., thanks for following me on Twitch, buddy. Yeah, I will probably continue to multi-stream like I do on YouTube. But basically, what I need to start doing is I need to 3 days a week. I need to start trying to build an audience of about 100 to 500 people concurrent per day, you know. So like when I stream, if I stream for 4 hours, I need to have at least 100 to 500 views 3 days a week over there so that I can get partnered over at Twitch. And the only way I'm ever going to do that is to start, you know, doing some streams over there exclusively, or, you know, just moving the whole thing over there to where people are watching there versus on YouTube. And to be honest with you, Twitch is just better suited for streaming. So that's one of the other reasons I'm going to do it.
Yeah, I had to turn my lamp on. It got a little torque in my wing.
The downside to it is you guys are able to downscale my my streams right now. Anytime you're watching, you can downscale them to whatever you want to watch. Whereas on Twitch, everything's going to be stuck at one particular stream or one particular quality, and I don't have the ability to do any downscaling. So not until I get partnered over there. So it'll be a process, but hopefully it won't be a painful one. If I could get done by the end of the year, I'd be happy. But as much craziness is going on at YouTube, I have no idea how much longer the YouTube thing's gonna run. And I talked about this a little bit in a video the other day. It's not that I do YouTube necessarily to make money, but money helps. And the money also pays for a lot of the stuff that I do as far as have servers and stuff. So, yeah. So it's good to have the income. But, you know, just this past week, YouTube has decided to limit the amount of people who can monetize their videos now. In the fact that they basically said from now on, anybody who doesn't have 10,000 views can't monetize anymore. All right, you know how to copy my pattern?
Yeah, of course, from neighbor.
So yeah, if you don't have 10,000 views on your videos, they've decided to stop you being able to monetize them. So a lot of people got kicked off of YouTube this week, or didn't necessarily get kicked off, but they got their monetizing rights pulled away. So by going over to making sure that I have an outlet, because who knows, one day they're going to come to me and go, oh, well, you don't have this many views per day, so we're going to go ahead and say adios to you as well as far as your monetization. So, you know, it may be 10,000 views today. Tomorrow it may be that you don't have 10,000 a day, or you don't have 5,000 views a day. And if you don't have that, they're going to kick you off. So who knows? It's one of those things. Which Mad Aussie, who is our friend Marty, he just got kicked. He just got all of his monetization pulled from him because he doesn't fit the 10,000 subscriber. I mean, 10,000 views mark. Yep. That's what Recon was telling me, that he got his pulled, and that. So I had to go see what the deal was about it last night. And I read up on it. So I guess in order for them to control who gets to monetize a little bit better, which it's so silly that they weren't doing this stuff in the beginning, but in order to control it so they can get advertisers back, they've decided that before you can monetize, your channel has to have 10,000 viewers or 10,000 views, and then your channel has to be reviewed for content by a YouTube official before you can actually monetize.
Hey, Dave, one second.
Nino Martini, thanks for joining me over on Twitch, buddy. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Simfan352, thanks for joining us on Twitch as well. Tango 6, welcome to the stream. Good evening. Yeah, Ball, it's they're really just, you know, in a way, I don't necessarily disagree with what they're doing. It doesn't bother me because I got my 10,000 views, and honestly, 10,000 views isn't that hard to accomplish once you get into the groove and start doing your thing, you know. And that gives you time when you're just starting out. It gives you time to hone your craft and find what works for you.
I think it's more the way they're doing it.
Oh, the way they're doing it by not even telling anybody is what's wrong. You know, just all of a sudden, boom, oh, you can't monetize anymore. Bye. And what's wrong about it is, again, for somebody like me, I have no idea when they're going to tell me, yeah, it's over. You can't monetize anymore.
Yeah, because they're taking it off people that have done like armor and stuff like that, aren't they?
Yep.
It's crazy.
Country 19 Boy 91 Productions, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel, welcome. But what they're doing to the Arma community it's not necessarily as bad as they make it out to be, but it is pretty bad.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to skip a row for you to turn down, and then I'm going to turn down the row above it.
Okay.
What's basically happened is this. They've had all these advertisers pull off, and now they're qualifying all their advertisers by saying, okay, they're having the advertisers qualify where they can advertise their stuff, right? So it used to be they just put all the ads across the spectrum, no big deal.
Yeah.
What they're doing now is they're coming back and they're saying, okay, well, these ads can go on these channels and these ads can go on these channels, and that's it, right? So basically, you know, you're not going to see a Tide commercial on a Battlefield 1 video or on a, you know, Players Unknown Battleground. You're not going to see that commercial, but you can still get an advertisement from some video game for some Slaughterfest or whatever like that might be on there. So those commercials may still run. The thing is, the volume of those commercials isn't great enough to provide enough revenue for those channels to still make decent money. When you had, let's say you had 100,000 advertisers, and those 100,000 advertisers were going to everybody, then everybody was getting a lot of money. But if they all of a sudden say, okay, well, only a tenth of these advertisers can advertise now on shooter, you know, games like Arma, then that means you're only entitled to a tenth of the pie, so you're not going to get as much money from YouTube. And that's where all these guys are all of a sudden seeing videos that used to make, you know, $30 or $40 a day. They're only seeing them make like $2 a day or something. So that's what's killing them. And that's, you know, as far as just
Stop for a second.
pulling the advertising, I don't think they're going to pull advertising anymore. Yeah, boys, we've been at it 3.5 hours. You know how I know that? My butt hurts.
Yep. I've changed position about 20 times.
Oh, RCUK, I got you, buddy. Now that you typed it out in all caps, I get it. I see this the space on YouTube. I don't see the space on there. So I was like, what is that? Supposed to be Arkuk or something like that. So yeah, now I know. It finally hit me. Freddie Soul, hello, welcome to the stream. Good evening.
Wow, thought I had a lot of hours in the game. Farming game has got 1,240.
Wow, I've been sitting here talking and ranting and raving, and I had my mute button on.
Whoops.
I think I made the halfway point.
Not bad.
No, so the problem with YouTube right now is YouTube is villainizing the creators and making them suffer basically for the mistakes of YouTube and Google. YouTube and Google should have gone out in the beginning and said, hey, advertisers, we want to make sure that we qualify all your advertising, and where can we put this stuff? And they should have better qualifications on the videos, right? So that, hey, can it be on a video with, shooters? Can it be on this? Where should it be? Where shouldn't it be? And they should have done a better job of controlling their advertisers. Instead, they took a very hands-off approach to it, and they just kind of threw it against the board, and whatever stuck. And now, instead of saying, oh, we screwed up, we need to work with the advertisers and fix this solution, instead, they're like hitting the creators with a sledgehammer and saying, it's your content that's the problem. So fix your content or get off of YouTube. And that's completely wrong.
Well, yeah, because it all began from their mistake.
Right. Nobody should lose the ability to make money on YouTube because of the fact that they play a shooter game, or that they say something about a religion, make a religious statement in their video. You know,
it got me when I watched that one video that Recon told us to watch, when they said that about them 2 religious guys in Canada that were being done for hate crimes. It was crazy. And also, how are you pulling away from me so much?
I know, same tractor.
It's like you're doing 2 miles an hour extra.
Could be a difference in the weights you got on there, and if you're wanting the all-wheel drive and stuff.
Yeah, I'm not running anything. I'm just running the tractor straight out.
Same.
We've
got different weights.
Could have been I was on the down leg. Like, you may catch up to me and going down. I don't know. I did pull ahead a bit of you.
Crazy.
Farming Gamer, is Mac on with you? Yes, he is. He was running Combine right now. He's a cutting right now. Yeah, I mean, I look at people like Wrangler Star, who's being demonetized just because he's mentioning his faith in his videos. And it's not like he's preaching to people. It's more about that he ties it all into his faith. The way that he lives his life is based on his faith. He's not really trying to do anything, and it just, yeah.
I know he's not pushing it on anyone at all. He's just mentioning it.
Yeah.
I heard that it's to do that he's featured guns and gun safes as well before.
Nino Martini, Gawkmox is a way you can donate, which is it's a free way for you to donate because you can go download an app and play that app, and then I get a donation off of it. But if you want to monetarily donate, there is a, if you look in the show notes, well, it's not on Twitch, but if you look in the, periodically, Nightbot will say something about you can do it on Stream Tip. But I do have a Stream Tip page where you can donate on Stream Tip.
Talking of donations and stuff, what do you make of the super chat thing that YouTube have put in?
I like it. It would, if I throttled my chat, if I had enough people to actually justify throttling chat, it would be kind of cute, cool, you know?
Yeah. Took them a bit too long, I think. to implement something like that.
The biggest problem with YouTube is, and again, this is another thing where YouTube just does stupid things, right? They got all these special features for their quote-unquote partnered people on YouTube, which to get partnered on YouTube, it takes an act of Congress, and they've pretty much have stopped a lot of their stuff that they were doing. But like, you know, they had where you could be subscription based on YouTube for a long time, but they've only had it for a handful of people to do it. And the whole super chat thing has been around for a while, only for a handful of people. And
Yeah.
so now that they're letting everybody use it, it's kind of cool. Jesse Norris, have I found Gawkbox to be worthwhile? Yes and no. I mean, here's the thing. Gawkbox is in its infancy. It's a new thing. But Gawkbox is in its infancy and it's growing. They're working on getting a PC format going. So right now, everything's on mobile. So to make a donation, you have to download a mobile app or watch a little video on there. But they want to get it to where it is it's more of a multi-platform type thing, to where one, you can go on there and you can watch a video and make a donation that way, or you can download an app and make a donation that way, or you can participate in a poll and make a donation that way, or even eventually they're going to set it up where you can just go there and make a monetary donation. So I see the potential for it. I really like the idea of the user being able to make a donation without having to spend any money out of their pocket. However, right now, the number of applications they have on there are sort of limited. And plus, it's also one of those things where, like, you got to really like me to go over there and make a donation, because it does require that you download something to your phone. And like if it's a game or an app like that, you got to download that app and actually play like 2 or 3 levels before I get a donation on there, and that's a bit of a time consumption, and I hear people tell me that all the time. So it's not as simple as you want it to be. If they ever get it to the point where it's advertiser based or video based, where you can go on there and watch 2 or 3 ads in order for me to make $5 or something, when they get to that point where it's revenue generated off the fact that you actually watch a video, I think that'll be better. Or if it's you know, something that doesn't demand as much off of it, I think it'll take off. If you had like 100,000 people watching your videos and stuff, it might do even better. You know, I do have a limited audience. I'm happy though. I'm just happy to have an alternative to offer people for the ability to donate. You know, if they want to donate, they can. But it's like Rudy saying, if somebody does a super chat on YouTube for $5, I only get a percentage of that, you know. Which, you know, in the end run, still just a flat out donation through Steam Tip is a better thing, because I get, you know, most of that money. If somebody donates $1 or $2, then I only get like pennies. But if somebody makes a, you know, like Marty made that $15 donation earlier, which mad props to him for that, I'll still see about $14 on that. So that's pretty good for me after everybody takes a cut. Or I think I get like $12 or something like that. I think PayPal takes a cut, a pretty sizable cut. Which, don't think I don't, you know, write that down on my taxes. For the longest time, I wasn't able to use Super Chat though, because
So does it work the same over where you are then? Can you earn so much before you're taxed on it, or...?
Gray area. Technically, legally, like, this is a conversation I had with my accountant the other day. Technically, because it's considered a tip, I should report every dime of it. You know, that's the way it goes with tips. You're supposed to, you know, report all tips. But technically, if it's Naz, holy cow, dude, thank you so much. And Rudy, thank you too, man. Y'all got overlapping tips there, and I didn't get both of the I only got one heart attack for 2 tips. But Naz, thank you for that $50 tip. Everybody say thank you to Naz for that. And also Rudy, say thanks to Rudy for his $10 tip as well. Thank you guys. I do appreciate that so very much. Thanks guys. Yeah, I mean, technically, anything you make tip-wise, like a big, huge $50 tip from Naz and $10 from Rudy, and thank you once again, you're supposed to report it. But then again, you know, there's a law that says if I don't make $600 from somebody, I don't have to report that income, right? So, you know, it's a gray area. But I look at it too as, okay, let's say I've got this server that I rented and you're contributing money to me. You play on the server with me and you're kicking over.
Field 1 coming over there.
Oh, I'm talking, not talking in chat. All right, so now that I remember to push the button down, one of the things I had a discussion with my accountant was like, if I, yeah, Rudy, Rudy, you got upstaged. I'm sorry, buddy.
I like his next comment as well.
Yeah, but no, it's like this. I had this conversation with my accountant. I'm like, well, look, let's say Rambo donates $10 to me. He plays on my server all the time and he wants to give me $10 as a tip, really to help contribute to the payment on the server, right?
Yeah.
That's not technically a tip as much as he's reimbursing me for the money that I'm spending on the server that he's also utilizing. So that would be like if we went to lunch and I picked up the ticket and an hour later you gave me $30 to cover your portion of the ticket just because you didn't feel right for me picking up the ticket, but I picked up the ticket originally. Do I have to report that $30 as a tip? Because you didn't tell me, you know, I didn't specify that you had to give me that money. You just gave it to me. So we had a real back and forth conversation on that one.
Yeah, it's a very complex thing the way they've got it set out.
Right. You know, how many times have you been watching somebody else's live stream, not mine, and somebody says, hey, I'm going to give away a copy of this game tonight, and somebody in chat chimes in and says, hey, here, give away another copy of it. Here's a little bit of money. So basically the person in chat gave the host, let's say $20 to pay for another copy of that game, and he gives it away. Technically, according to the government, that's a tip.
Well, yeah, I suppose they would see it as a tip, yeah.
But you turned around and you had to spend that money on taxes. And the real problem is when you go into the write-off phase of it. If I say, okay, Rambo gave me $20 and I turned around and bought a $20 game and gave it away in the live stream, I got to report that $20 as income. But at the same time, I can write the $20 I spent off on my income tax, but I only get a portion of that off on my income tax.
It's crazy.
So $20 in isn't necessarily considered $20 out by the government.
That's just mad.
Yep.
It's, over here, they'll let you earn a certain amount before they start taxing you on it. So shows how different it is.
All right, Rambo, if you'll make a turn and go back downfield, right there where it cuts in and it starts halfway, then I'll start all the way on this other end of the field.
Sounds good. You'll probably catch me up by the end.
No, actually, I'm going to take a couple-minute break to pause for the cause while you do that, and then when you get back up here, then we'll start together.
Sounds good.
So with that said, everybody, I'm going to take a couple-minute break. I will be back in just a few. Y'all go get you something to drink, get some popcorn, whatever. We'll continue on this field as soon as I get back. But yeah, 2 or 3 minutes, and we'll be back to continue on with this.
Hello, Kimmy.
What you doing?
We used to doing Field 3 on the new map on the FS server. Moose is on break right now. How's the shopping go?
You should, Rudy. Yeah, you know you want to set everything up, Rudy. You can't beat the addiction. Hemi.
Rudy, come play with us. Rudy!
Listen to the voices in your head.
Yes, listen to the voices.
That's it, Rudy. Deny everything. You know the voices are in your head, really. Right, I'm just going to step away a sec.
I've wondered how long it was going to be before people started realizing we didn't have Chris D with us.
I know, right? I'm surprised there's more than 10 people watching the stream.
What? Christie's not here? See ya.
Yeah, instead you got a cowboy and a Hemi.
Well, I'm just watching.
Timmy!
What up, gentlemen? So, what's the opinion of the map? New map?
Big fields.
It's all good.
Dave? Brave Dave?
I'm back.
Yeah, I'm not a ghost.
How you doing, bud?
I'm doing great, thanks.
Y'all get field 1 done yet? Or y'all still working on getting the straw off of it?
Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, that's pretty much all that's left.
Working the straw.
I can see the other side of the field finally.
Are you sure? Or are you imagining that?
I don't know, but I'm gonna be real sad if it's just me imagining it.
All right, I think I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Yeah, while I was out, I walked through the kitchen and got myself a snack of a jalapeno pepper, and the whole way back I've been hiccuping the whole way. It's like hop, 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 hop.
Sounds like you're inventing a dance routine.
Was that hiccup?
Come on, boys and girls, this is the hiccup.
Yeah, I just need a techno beat to go with it.
Careful, you're gonna get copyright.
Yeah, exactly.
Not if we trademark it first.
Well, let's be honest with you. We're talking about it and we're doing it while playing Farm Sim. And as we all know, anything that you do in Farm Sim's already been done by Daggerwind, so yeah, we couldn't be able to trademark it.
Well, there goes my $2 then.
Whew, that pepper sure opened my sinuses up.
Just what you needed.
Probably not what I needed while live streaming. Pacifist, I'm sure Daggerwind's work feels this big. It's just he edits them so you only see like 2 minutes of it.
Yeah, the start, the
Yeah.
end.
Okay, we're gonna plow this field. Drop the plow, pull forward, edit, and we're done.
So you don't see him mess up in the middle.
I guess I'm only doing one stream tonight. One really long stream tonight.
Yeah. About to clock 4 hours.
Yeah, I mean, let's be honest. Pacifist is Daggerwind tends to play European maps, and there's not fields as big in Europe.
No. There really isn't.
Not with all them little tiny hedgerows and stuff. I mean, if you scale this and look at what this would be in scale compared to what you're doing, there's not fields like this there.
Uh-oh. I think we need to hold a fundraiser for Hemi. He might be broke.
About to say.
When he gets back, yeah, gosh. When he gets back from vacation, he certainly will be broke. Because he knows he's going to bust out that plastic while they're out there.
Yep.
No, Troy, this is a new map, came out yesterday from Stevie. Actually, I guess it came out Wednesday for early download, but it came out yesterday on a lot of mod sites as well. And it's called Cherry Hills. It's a custom map he did for one of his fans. And he released it out to everybody this week.
could be a cool little sight, seeing one of the tractors come over the brow of the hill here.
Uh-oh, Rudy's in here.
Run.
Yeah, I could be wrong, but I think what I said was, I think what I read was that the guy who asked him to do this map is like, is sick or something like that, and this was for him to enjoy, and you know, and that's the whole gist behind it. Captain Morgan! I feel like every time you come in the room I need to jump up and put my foot on a stool or something.
Don't do that, you'll fall over.
Yeah, that's true.
That's a call. That one was it. Yes, my moose is falling over, and I can't get them back up. You said your moose?
Yeah.
Sorry, y'all left that one open.
Moose
for me.
down, moose down.
Call the game warden.
Yeah, that's funny. Calls and says, Moose is down in the floor and needs help getting up. Sir, you might want to call the zoo or someone else. This is not a medical call.
Someone get the tranquilizer dart.
Don't say that. Moose will fall down all the time.
Hey, that morphine's about like a tranquilizer dart.
Oh, it is.
DKJ Phils, yeah, it does look like it be a good Big Bud map. We've been talking about that. Been just talking about the fact that it'd be a good map for Big Bud and how I'm tempted to make a Big Bud weekend on here.
Have you tweaked your GPS course?
I might have slightly. Why?
Yeah. Sorry, the width I'm coming up now is less than the width of the plough.
It's always been a little bit off.
Oh no, this is a lot more.
Hmm.
You'll see when we pass.
Oh well, I'll just wait up here for you and then I'll readjust to yours. Or vice versa, you can readjust to me.
Yeah, I'll adjust to yours, so I've just tweaked mine so it sits in the centre.
How's the recovery doing? It's alright. We started physical therapy this week, which has been an interesting little bit. When you don't use your leg for a long time, it's amazing how hard it is to get back into it. You would think it'd just be like riding a bike, you know? You just get back up on it and go, but it's almost like having to relearn the mechanic and retrain your leg all over again. and exhaustive. Ugh. Is there anyone helping plow? Yeah, Rambo is. Rudy, you may have one that's out of date. Like, it may be in your folder, but you may have a different version.
Yeah,
Especially
I had
if
to
you're using,
re-download them all.
yeah, especially if you're using something like was on Recon's server versus mine. Some of ours might not be in the same date or whatever. They may not be up to date or at the same version.
Yeah, that's why I keep completely separate folders.
Yeah, that's what I do. Wyatt Nedro, welcome to the stream. Good evening, sir. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, that's completely weird there, Rudy. Unless it's like something's out of date from the workshop. Which one is it telling you isn't up to date? Yeah, I just downloaded them from the ground response in the CSZ set. Should be brand new or just updated. I updated both of those today. So you probably need to get those. I don't know what the server did, but if you get those from the workshop, they should be the right versions. Yeah, because when I happened to be setting this one up, I decided to get rid of all the other mod forks and stuff like that and put the CSZ on, and I downloaded it straight from Giants Mod Hub, and I had to update it on my side as well. B Brown WWE, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing tonight? Music down just a little bit. B Brown, thanks, man. Glad to have you, buddy. Harold Teague, welcome, welcome, welcome. Been a while since I've streamed, man. It's been almost 2 months. Been ill. Or been down, let's put it that way. Hope I'm back for good. Well, I've still been making videos. I just haven't been live streaming. What field are we doing? We're doing field 3. Dieselhead, thanks buddy, appreciate it. Thanks for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you, B Brown. Yeah, we're doing this monster field here. What do you think? What do y'all think we ought to plant in this field?
Could get Mac to do some more potatoes.
Yeah.
With my mind.
Are you looking at my tractor right now, Rambo? You see that shiny thing
Poor
pointing
Mac.
at you? It reads 12 gauge.
Using bullshot or double aught boat or slug.
Oh, I'm going 4-aught. I want enough pellets to just rip the window out and get him good.
Good choice.
Yeah, I'm using 3-inch Magnum too.
Let me just jump out and let the tractor carry on its own then.
Yeah, we could plant it in corn. Actually, we could plant it in everything. We could do like a quarter of it in one, a quarter of it in something else. Probably doing corn. That way we could like harvest half of it for feed corn and the other half for silage.
Yeah, I think that'd be pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get a good amount of silage off half.
Oh, good lord. Yeah. Probably cut silage first, and then once the clamp is full, then just switch over and cut feed corn. Does anybody watch that new show on A&E with Dan Abrams, that Live PD? It comes on Fridays and Saturday nights.
I think I watched 1 or 2 episodes of it, maybe.
That's crazy. I remember like watching movies 20 years ago where they'd have like a camera crew running with the cops or whatever. Like remember like the movie Showtime with Eddie Murphy and Robert De Niro? And thinking, oh, that'll never happen. And that was for a recorded TV show, and then they did Cops, and you're like, huh. Now they got live television on Friday and Saturday nights with Cops? That's just crazy. That's weird, Rudy. I guess you could try restarting Steam.
Make sure you delete them out your downloads folder, Rudy, and then redo them. It sometimes helps.
But I mean, look at me, Rudy, the other night when I was trying to get Recon's mods and had to go in and re-download them, every one of them individually.
You had a nightmare with that.
Oh yeah, it's stupid. Keaton Fox 77, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Welcome over on Twitch. Jedco 66 over on Twitch now. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. I gotta build up those Twitch views. Aaron Brotherton, hello, welcome to the stream. Good evening. Can you free roam in Players Unknown Battlegrounds? You mean when you're dead? Or you mean just can you go anywhere you want? You can go anywhere you want, yes. As long as you stay within the fight zone. After you die, you pretty much are, you're pretty much out of it. Unless you have a teammate and he's still alive, then you can spectate your teammate. This is Farming 17, Farm Sim 17. You can always tell it's that time of year. My sinuses are just clogging up.
Join the club.
I've been in the club.
Keaton, this is a new map called Cherry Hills.
I've been in that club so long, I've done forgot the password.
That's alright, you got premium membership now.
Eat another jalapeno. The problem with that is, Rudy, that like really makes me, you know, worse. Cause my left sinus will be all runny, but my right side's still stopped up. The conversations we have in these streams. DKJ Phyllis, you're excited for the first episode of this on Xbox One? I need to start that up. As a matter of fact, I need to see if I can get that channel up and running. But I can't monetize any of the videos until I get 10,000 views on it. But
You won't have no problem with that. You have all the Xbox fanboys coming over there.
oh yeah, the first time I put one up, they'll all be on there. And after the first video, none of them will ever come back.
And all this guy does is trash across all consoles. We can't watch him.
Dude, the more I think about it, I really want to play it up. I want to have like, you know, like a clip of me playing something and doing it, and then have the intro. Is this on Xbox One? And then, you know, and then come back and talk all the details of the game up. It's got stunning XD graphics, blah, blah, blah. It's got first-person shooter mode, third person. You got free this and all this. But I guess, and after you do like 20 minutes of gameplay on it, then go, so I'm sure by now you're all wondering, is this on Xbox One? No. come back and join me tomorrow when we find out what game isn't on Xbox One. It would just be completely evil.
Evil, but hilarious.
Yeah. First person, third person, complete built-in support for head tracking, 4K, stunning 4K graphics, surround sound. I mean, this game's got everything. But is it on
Even has
Xbox One?
smell-o-vision.
Yeah.
You buy this little thing, put it on your desk, and when you drive by a cow manure pit, you will smell the cows. If you really want to do it, well, you get you a GoPro, put it on your head, and go out and start bush hog in a field and do like a, what they call it?
Are y'all just Xbox One haters or what?
You know what? That should have been no. I don't hate Xbox One. I hate Xbox One players.
And that's basically it. I mean, I got a 360. I just don't like the people who play on them.
You know, what I wanted to do this year for a practical joke for April Fools, and had I not had a bum leg, I would have done it, was get inside my tractor and start farming and talk about the new graphics update for Farm Sim. Look how realistic it looks.
Alright, that's Phil's forward wise now.
Yeah, I just got a sneak preview of the new Farm Sim drivers in the new update where they've optimized it for 4K, and this thing looks amazing.
Exclusively on Xbox One.
Oh, what you should have did is call it cattle and crops.
Yeah. Hey, here's some gameplay of cattle and crops, and man, is Farm Sim gonna hate this game, or never even named it. Hey guys, I got a preview build of an upcoming farm game, and I thought I'd show it for you today because the graphics are just super amazing. If you play Farm Sim, you're gonna hate this video.
And then cut to a shot of your tractor bogged down, one wheel slipping out.
Yeah. Here's a little footage. Here's a little gameplay on a dry field, and now here's on a wet field.
Well, if you go up to the dealership and drive some of their tractors around and say it's a deal for cattle and crops, you'd get about one afternoon. You'd probably get about 5,000 subscriptions.
Oh, dude, I mean, when Cattle and Crops does release a beta build or an alpha build or whatever it is for us to play, dude, I'm telling you, you think Recon had problems when Farm Sim came out with chat?
I got this. I won't be poking my head into no live streams or nothing like that.
Let's see. Do I think Cattle and Crops will take over Farming Simulator? I don't really think so. Yeah, wheels, sweat, and gluted. Yeah, here's the new John Deere DLC. That's hilarious. That would have been you know what? That would have been a great April Fool's joke too. Go down somewhere and get in a Tiger Cat and drive a Tiger Cat and claim it was the new mod from FDR and look how smooth it runs.
All right, Mac.
Yeah, y'all are mean, but it does sound funny. Yeah, we're just joking. Moose, you like iChip?
And Mac, when you get to the to the end of the field, just skip a low oval and I'll come up and grab it.
Yep. Alrighty.
Moose, use better fuel usage on the HUD. I usually use it on my multiplayer. I don't think I have it on this one. Or on single player.
The better fuel usage mod,
Yeah.
I would stay away from that. Because I tried using it on my single player and I had a truck full of diesel. I got out of it, got back in it, and it was out of diesel.
Yeah, I don't use it. What I use is I use a different mod called, is it realistic fuel consumption or something like that? That's what I actually use in single player.
I ain't seen that mod.
Hang on. Hang on, let me look at my mods folder. I'll tell you what it is. It's not like I don't have plenty of time till we get to the other end of the field. I don't see it right off the bat. Hang on one second, let me see if I can find it. Rambo's catching up to me.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure how.
Maybe I took it out. I thought I was running it. Because basically it was the same mod that we had in 15 that I was using. And it just got redone because it's done by Upside Down. I'll have to look for it later. I don't know. Illuminati Doritos? Is that what you're at? Rudy, you're too kind, man. We were talking about whoever gets in trouble has to sow field 15 with the, what is it, the Great Horizons or whatever?
Great Plains.
Great Plains, yeah, with the Great Plains planter, that 3 meter that doesn't have any ridge markers on it. Plus,
And
you don't
GPS mod out.
Yeah, and then take GPS mod out. Don't skip any spots either. That would just be evil.
And you have to do it all in one sitting. You cannot do it and get up and leave.
Oh, that would be the potato. That would be the potato punishment. You gotta harvest potatoes with the small 2 meter rig in one sitting.
Yeah, 2 row at a time.
Yeah, 2 rows at a time. Planted courtesy of Big Mac. I gotta tell you, dude, I didn't like you for a while there. There was a time when you were on my bad side, and it would have been the time you planted that big field in sugar beets.
Well, twice, but that third time, Pine Cove, I had nothing to do with that one.
No, when we were on Graceland and you planted that big field in sugar beets, I was like, ugh. You redeemed yourself when I started doing a live stream Saturday morning to try and whittle away at it some more, and you came on and joined me. I was like, well, I gotta give the guy props for getting on there and helping out. See you, B Brown. Thanks for coming out, buddy. Yeah, Mayhem, that would be a charity stream. That would be a stream that you would have to do for charity, right?
To end punishment.
Yeah.
Donate $5 and he gets a Dr. Pepper to drink.
Exactly.
Donate 20 and he can go stand by a tree for 2
Here's the
minutes.
rules. Today is a live stream. To end all live streams, I'm going to stream until we finish harvesting this potato field with a 2 meter rig. The rules are I can only take a 2-minute break once an hour. And I can't use cruise control or GPS.
You can't use cruise control would be easy for you because you got pedals.
Yeah, but
you
that
can't
gets
sit.
old after a while, dude.
As I say, you
It's-
soon end up with a dead leg.
Have you ever heard of you take a blick and you set it on that pedal?
Yeah, but still, I mean, you gotta do something at the turns. You can't go flat out on the turns.
Yeah, so much idea putting a brick on the pedal.
I think Dave's got a brick on the pedal at the minute. And speed he's going.
We'll set that up, and I'll tell you what, we'll set it up, and if enough people pledge money for the charity, but it'll have to be, you have to pledge so much a donation per sugar beet.
You get to $100 and you get upgraded from a 2 meter to a 3 meter.
Yeah.
plow.
Hey, Mac, can you get to that end just some tone and make us like a little bit of a headwind downhill? So it won't be as tight as the tone downhill.
Maybe that's it. Maybe it starts off with, okay, look, we're gonna plant it in sugar beets, and the stream is gonna be me harvesting it with a 4 meter. Unless you donate X amount of money, then it'll go from sugar beets to potatoes, and I'll have to use it. Or no, it starts out sugar beets with a 4 meter, then it goes to sugar beets with a 3 meter. If more money is raised, if even more money is raised, we replant the field in potatoes, and it goes to potatoes with a 2 meter.
Ouch.
And after that, you go grab that potato mod where you have it does it what
Yeah, that
1 or 2 loads at a time.
Yeah, that Czechoslovakian or Polish one.
Yeah, where it just drops them on the ground.
Anonymous, thank you for the donation. Whoever that was for the $5 and the heart attack, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate the donation. I had everybody in chat say thank you to you, but I don't know who you are.
Thank you anyhow.
Yeah, the true punishment of the whole deal, like to make it even like the max dollar amount, like if everybody charged and we reached a certain goal, it would be plant the field of potatoes, harvest it with that little pull behind sled so that all the potatoes go into the field, and then you have to go back and collect them with the smallest bucket possible. With like with old timey gear. The small trailer and the little, like a manually adjusted front arm. Like a small tractor with a manual front bucket. What's up, Chicken Chaser? Welcome to the stream. Maybe we do this field with a 4-meter cultivator. Oh man, we've already determined it'd be a 3-meter rig. You can do it 3 meters. Wow, you want to talk about a really hideous torture. Alright, I can go one further for you. 3-meter planter, and you have to refill with bags of seed off of a forklift. How much of a torture would that be?
That would just be cruel.
I wouldn't want to mess with a guy that's tough enough to do that.
That live stream would be a week long. I think you'd have sores on your butt after you finish that one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, beyond numb.
Hey, Marty's back. Yeah, but actually, Marty, we're coming up with ideas to things to torture me, not somebody else.
Unless you want to do them, Marty.
Yeah, unless you want to do the charity live stream.
You could call it the Down Under punishment.
Cowboy ain't gonna have no comment on that.
Yeah, you got to use the stock forks on the stock skid steer, and you have to load the fertilizer and seed onto the trailer, then bring it over, then plant the field as designed. All right, I got a question. Does anybody else, I can see it in the live stream, does anybody else on their gameplay, though, looking at the road ahead of you, Do the lines on it look like the white lines are moving?
Yes.
Sort of like a beacon at an airport? Like the chase lights at an airport?
Oh yeah.
I was wondering about that. I was like, why are they moving? I feel like I'm looking at approach lights at a runway.
I'm not sure how I keep catching you at that point of the field.
Yeah, I don't either. How do I get the sounds, like custom sounds at the end of the road? We're using GPS, and GPS makes a sound, but I've replaced the sounds in the GPS with John Deere sounds. So you're just getting Green Star sounds instead of the different beep beep. It's just making a Green Star sound.
I need to make me a custom one that says you need the tone.
The wake up screen.
Yeah, cowboys would say, obstruction ahead, obstruction ahead, obstruction ahead. We're screwed.
Or it'd be a light pole ahead.
Pull up, jump out.
Kiss
Bail.
your mama goodbye.
Bail, bail.
It's too late.
Actually, cowboys needs to be obstruction in 1,000 meters, obstruction in 500 meters, obstruction in 250. Are you listening to me? What do I think about X-Plane 11 so far, Moose? I don't know. X-Plane hasn't given me a copy of it to evaluate, so I don't own it. So here's the deal. I've got Microsoft Flight Sim, and then because I was going to record on Prepared 3D, and since if you're going to do it legit and not get busted, I paid the $200 and something license to have a legit copy of Prepared 3D. So I don't really think I'm going to rush out and buy X-Plane 11. It does look pretty good, I'll say that. But you don't have all the mods. You don't have all the modded aircraft for X-Plane. That's going to be where X-Play is missing out, for a little bit.
Yeah, Mac, when you get to the end, just grab the load closest to you. I'm gonna come down here and skip the load for you.
Yeah, I was just trying to debate how I was going to do that. Yeah, that works.
Do I have a download link for it? For the John Deere sounds? No, but if you do, I'm sure if you go on like Mod Hosters or mod17.com and do a search for Green Star sounds or for John Deere GPS sound, it'll come up. I know why you caught me right there. I changed from accelerator to cruise control. There was a little hesitation there.
Yeah,
That might be what it is.
could be.
Jared D, are you excited for the New Mexico expansion of ATS? Qualified answer. I'm I'm ecstatic for any update to ATS that will get me out of California. At the same time,
man,
I'm not really that excited about driving through the desert some more.
that too.
I'm sure they'll put some nifty little things that the first 500 times you see it is cute, like a UFO or an alien on the side of the road or something. And they'll be, like I said, it'll be cute the first 500 times you pass it. But that's not going to change the fact that, woo, you're driving through the desert some more. Which I guess some people could say, woohoo, there's another tree, there's another tree, there's another tree, there's another tree, there's another tree. Tree, 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 tree.
Cowboy. No, it'd be tree, tree, cowboys hit a tree, 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 another cowboy hit a tree.
Yeah, cowboys got a love right now, you know, driving through the desert, there's no trees to hit. His butt's gonna pucker up when they put Pennsylvania in the game. He'll be sweating bullets driving down through there.
You'd be a nervous wreck after the first couple of days.
Exactly.
Yeah, man, I'll be have to be on high alert for when that tree jumps out in front of me. Now, so for that tree just came out of nowhere. See here, I got the right of way in this hill field. That tree was supposed to move out of my way.
They need a secondary game mode in SCS. It's like, there's the drive the truck mode, but then when Cowboy's driving, they need to have a be the tree mode where you can mess with him and just kind of dart out in the middle of the road.
Oh, look at that thin little bit that it's not quite going to catch.
I
know
guess
you're catching it.
I guess when y'all get done with the plow, y'all can grab the planters and start planting. Moose, if you're talking, you're muted.
Oh yeah, sorry. I keep muting the mic because I'm giving things out to people in the house.
Quite too much.
I don't know about the planter idea there, buddy, because there's a grill fired up in my backyard, and there's some steaks that have been marinating all day going on them.
Well, we got enough people here. We might get it planted for you. You can just ale mail me one of them steaks.
Everything doesn't have to be done, you know, tonight. Like I said, I'm coming back on during the day tomorrow to continue streaming. I'm gonna do a daytime stream on Saturday morning. Try to get back into that habit of, now that I have internet again, do a Saturday morning stream.
You didn't have to threaten to put the line up yourself this time.
No, I didn't. They were really cool about it this time.
They probably got it on record from last time, that's why.
They're probably trying to make some money, seeing as that last one cost them 6 months of me not paying for internet.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't know the actual number, but it had to have been 8 months that I didn't pay for internet. That they had to give me so much credit on.
Yeah.
I think their rule, like their guideline is like if you're down for more than 2 days, they give you a week's credit or something like that.
That's not bad.
Yeah, they told me that flap, and I was like, that ain't gonna fly. You've had me down for too long. I ain't paying for a while. And when they started lying to me was when I was like, all right, I've had enough. When the lady called me a liar, that's when I really lost it. When their supervisor told me that I was mistaken, that none of her employees would have ever told me that information, I was like, oh honey, you're the one who's mistaken.
Yeah, that's where I got my provider as well. They tell you one thing and do the other.
Yeah, Morty, if you want to get it on, you can.
I just read that.
Well, Mac, we made the halfway point, roughly.
Yeah, but there's still another half to go.
So you kind of made the halfway point, still can't see you yet.
Yeah. Actually, I mean, if you Rambo, if you're up for another hour of plowing, I'm game. We can jump over to 1 and plow it real quick.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Drink.
Right.
I have to run get the fertilizer spreader and spread the field real quick.
Yeah. I was gonna say, you'll have to give me a couple of minutes. I'll have to run the dogs out, but yeah, I'll be back and do it.
He'll let the dogs out. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
We got about a trailer and a half left to straw.
All right.
Uh-oh, the nutty Aussie's here. What's up, Marty? I forgot we can't hear you.
Oh, let me see if I can fix that.
Right. I'll fold my plough up here and I'll go and run take the dogs out and I'll be right back.
All right, Marty, you should be voiced.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello. That said, did you want me to go fertilize 1 for you?
Hey, Keaton. Thanks for coming out. Yeah, if you want to, that'd be awesome.
Okay, whereabouts is it?
What? The fertilizer?
Yep.
If you run to the store, jump over to the store, there's a Fendt with the row crop tires on it, and there should be a weight there as well. Grab that, and then come on over, and the spreader. Where'd you put the spreader at, Cowboy?
Right back where I got it, where the fertilizer seed trigger point is.
Okay, yeah. So at the main farm there's a where the fertilizer and the seeds and everything is. There's a fertilizer sprayer there.
Yeah, it should be next to the shed behind the big grain sideways when you come in. Should be on the side closest to the farmhouse.
Yep, no worries.
Come on, baby. You can make this hill.
I don't know what happened. My track R stopped working tonight. After I got started doing this, it just decided to quit. The head tracking's working. The game, it just doesn't see the game. You have to restart the game. Sounds like it's time to play PUBG.
Okie dokes, I'm back.
I know, Mobius. Gosh, man. I bit off more than I could chew tonight when I started this stream. I thought, man, I'm going to start the stream around 3, 4 o'clock. I'll set this map up, get a little interest in it going, and then I'll jump off and get on and play PUBG, and then the next thing I know, I bit myself into that field, man.
Hey, what's your thoughts on that game?
I like it. It's a lot of fun, and it also depends on who you're playing with. Like, Casket and Mobius and Ross and I have been playing together, and we've been having a great time, you know. And I think if you have a group that communicates well together and just takes it for what it is and just has fun, you got to have the right team though, with the right mindset, or you've got to have the like mindset, I guess it is, you know? Like Mobius and I have been talking about, some people view it as the battle royale is to get in there and kill as many people as they can possibly kill. And they're not happy if they don't do that. While others will play it as a survivalist game, whereas it's get in there, be tactical, find gear, defend yourself when you need to be defended, but at the same time, you know, be tactical and see. It's almost like Survivor as far as outwit, outlast, you know. So there's two different styles of play in the game. But you can't be a divided team. You can't have one person on the team wants to be guns blazing, gung-ho, and somebody else on the team wanting to be a survival type. Let's play this smart. Let's get armored up and be tactical.
Did you want solid fertilizer or liquid, miss?
Just solid.
Radio.
Yeah, I've been looking at that game. I just ain't decided if I want to pop it or not.
Yeah, I've got to admit, I've been curious about it. Very undecided.
Yeah, I mean, it just depends on your mentality with games like that, you know? Like, you know, sometimes you feel like you should have gotten a kill and you didn't. And then other times you'll get in and it's just random chance as to what gear you get, you know? You jump into this one location and it'll have good stuff. And then next time you jump into that location, it'll have squat, you know? And you'll be... Drink!
Yeah, I got kicked out. I'm back in.
Alright, you only have to do half shots on reconnects.
But I want to do a whole one.
I was going to say, too late.
Drink!
Jake!
Half or whole is your prerogative. Half or a whole shot is your prerogative.
Half shot this time.
I say we get to do a double since it's Adam.
Jeez, when Adam joins, we have to do a double just to put up with him. Just kidding. Where did Adam go? I thought he was here earlier.
I think he had some kind of emergency or something he had to take.
He just wanted to make me have to get out of the game and come back in so I could re-allow him to talk. Where's he going?
Marty.
Yeah.
Too far. Too far.
No, I'm starting the other corner.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
the field entrance is up here.
Yeah, there's no fence.
You
Great.
could tell he's an Aussie.
I know. Got that mentality. I'll go where I want.
I'm surprised he knew to turn there, because they do only drive in straight lines.
Alright, what do you want me to do, guys?
Alright, I'm gonna go cut this headland real quick, Rambo, if you want to chill out for a second.
Yep.
Because he won't give it a wide enough path for both of us. Aw, missed it. Darn it. SVYBZ, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it.
Okay, that's all the straw I'm gonna mess with. It's all yours.
I think that's it. All of it.
Yeah, missed a few. I'll leave the tractor right out here at the end while I go take the break.
I get taken over for a bit, Dave.
Sure, Max, you missed course play.
I think Marty's gonna run me over.
I gotta remember all my controls for this.
Y'all been doing login too much. You've forgotten how to do ag.
That's the one. More to the point, gotta remember how to use drive control.
Don't have drive control.
Yeah, if you want to turn it off, just hold spacebar for I think it's 5 seconds and it turns it off.
Yeah, but turn it back on before you leave.
Oh dear, I'm watching where he's going on your stream.
We'll be back in a few minutes, guys.
All right. I will see you.
Hey Mac, where you at?
Coming between two rows.
This is funny. Falling him's like a big airplane falling a little pilot car.
Yeah, Mac, I thought I was gonna have to have you come push me up the hill.
Yeah, he's only missing the beacons, and he would be a little pilot car.
I know. He'd be like a little pilot car there. Turned him on when you said that.
I've had the beacons on the whole time, thank you. Got some really bad lag though.
Your ping's always bad though, mate.
It could have something to do with your location.
Ah, ping's at 130, that's lower than normal.
Yeah, you should be able to play real easy at that. I used to play with 400 or 500 pings, so.
I'm normally around the 150 to 170 mark.
Yeah, before I got my different internet, I used to run about 3, 4, 5, 600. depending on what day it was.
Well, every man and his dog's on the internet today, so.
Adam, I don't know if it's worth the gas you're spending to pick up that little bit of hay or straw.
True.
You know, I don't know how this tractor isn't overheated yet.
Why is that grate full of junk?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about this game. When we used to play 15, I never cared about the dirt on the tractor, but the fent, when I look at that front grille and that front nose just full of dust, it just makes me cringe.
Yeah, I'm actually, because I looked at it, I stopped at the end of the field wanting to let it cool down some.
Incoming.
Drink. For the middle people, we only get a half shot because he just reconnect them.
Well, like I said, it's optional. There goes
Oh,
OJ
good.
Simpson.
Good, I'll have me a double then.
Adam, did you go clean the rest of that field up?
Plow the rest of it up.
You're such a nice guy.
Yeah, I know. What would you do without me?
All right, let's give our escort a little bit more time.
Yeah.
I'll get my GPS set up.
Yeah. I was gonna say I'm gonna copy from you. Just gotta get close enough to copy.
Dave, we're putting this back in.
It should be good there.
Look at the chopper, right?
Well, I had plans.
Watch out, Dave has a plan.
If it was all right for y'all, I was going to get that some biodiesel made.
That's up to the farm bosses.
Oh my goodness. Diesel head. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you for the donation. Everybody in chat say thanks to Dieselhead for his donation tonight. Thank you, buddy.
Thanks, Diesel.
That is
Thank
much
you.
appreciated. That goes to pay for server rentals and games and giveaways and all that other stuff.
Insurance.
Insurance, because Cowboy and Adam are in here. Our rates are going to be through the roof.
It's going to be even more. You've got Marty in here.
To pull my insurance. All right, Rudy, take it easy. Thanks for joining us tonight. Jesse Norris, thanks for joining us as well. Have yourself a good night. Thanks for being with us.
Dave, I'm a bit of help making that ladder.
Yeah, I already dumped some straw in there, so I've got some could have said it a minute ago.
Taking a break, Cowboy?
Yeah, I thought I'd let you catch up. Get some good tandem plow. I can't say plow. Tandem cultivating pictures.
You could bring a couple loads of straw down here. We got a lot in storage, Adam, and I don't have any in the compost up there. Plant at the PGA.
All right, so you got straw in the mix station, right?
I've got it in the mix station. I've got it in the compost here at the main farm, and I've got it in the silos. And I dumped two loads up there at the VGA so we could get some diesel or whatever that stuff is, so we can make diesel.
Oh well, don't do that. No, don't do that. All the straw either needs to go into storage, the mix station, or the composter, because you don't get paid as much for it to go into the BGA as you do if it's compost. So run it through.
What do you use to get started when you start making your diesel the first run? Usually I use straw just to get it started, and after it's started, you got other products.
I use compost.
Right? But you got to have diesel for compost. So if you make,
I buy diesel fuel. I buy a little diesel fuel and put in there.
Okay, I already got some. All right.
Yeah, I got a trailer for doing diesel. To just buy it.
Brother just asked me, should he buy Ark Survival?
What was that?
Our brother just asked if he should buy Ark.
I don't know. I'm sure he'll have hours of enjoyment out of it.
And
On Xbox?
Titles.
Right up to that threshold you jump. It's a fun game, but it gets to the point where it's just like, really?
It's a dark hole sometimes.
Yeah, he doesn't play PC, does he?
And really now, as much as all the junk they've added into it now, oh gosh, because he's going to be playing non-modded.
Yeah.
Wow, I mean, he's going to have a lot of fun, but the problem is Ark has over-engineered their game. They've put too much into it now. And because of that, it's losing its luster with people.
Yeah, I've still got it installed on the computer, so I'll chuck him on here. See if he's gonna like the way it runs.
That's not a bad idea.
What's the stream title up to?
Huh? What?
5 hours 20.
A 5:21. Y'all know the comments I'm gonna get on this thing and be like, "Holy cow, Moose, you streamed for 5.5 hours?"
Haven't done one for a while. Gotta get back into it.
Well, no, I mean, when I do my Friday night streams, they used to be like 5-6 hours long consistently. It's just, you know, I don't do that during the week.
Yeah, well, that's Moose's business.
All right, let's take a break here and wait for Marty to get caught up.
Mac, I see the other side of the field.
Could be
Yeah.
another illusion, cowboy.
Yeah, I was just
Rambo.
gonna say how what this other side looks like.
Rambo, just let me have my dream, okay?
I don't know, you might think you're tripping out a little bit when you see the white lines going like runway lights.
Exactly, man. It's hallucinating. Yeah, it mesmerizes you to the point it's almost like an oasis. I'm done.
I've never been staring at him.
No, I'm not.
Elvis, is that you? I think George Jones is in here with me.
So I got to figure out what forestry equipment to put on here. I think what I'm just gonna do is get a couple of wheel loaders and probably, I don't know, wheel loaders might be a bit much. I might get some tractors and
Tractor with the CSZ log grapple will be good.
yeah, because I used that on the I've used that already on Pine Cove this last time, and it does work good with that trailer. So it has a little bit of height issue. So I could either do that, or I could get a couple of wheel loaders to load the trailers, and then at the compound I need something to unload them, because I don't think the trigger point, I'll find out later. I'll do a test tomorrow and we'll see if the trailers will auto load on that pallet maker.
Yeah.
If it will, then we don't need it, but I prefer to have, well, I would prefer for realism to have to have a grapple.
Yeah. I mean, there's one grapple we use on recons. It's a cat grapple, I think. And the desync on that's not as bad as FDR stuff.
Well, I've got FDR's. I got FDR's new pack, the 7-pack, and I'm gonna try it and just see what it's like, since he has decided to fix the controls back to normal. But I'm gonna try it tomorrow and see how it goes, and if it works, then it might be a solution. If not, I may go with that little blue deal.
Oh, the fuchsia.
Yeah, the little fuchsia.
Yeah.
It's wheeled. We could use it, because we could take it out in the woods. We could get a couple of them. We take one out in the woods, or a couple of them out in the woods to be the loaders, and I don't know.
I will warn you though, with that thing, if you do have it in and I come in, you won't get me out of it.
That's
I
fine.
love using that grapple.
Oh, I do too.
I'm addicted to that grapple.
I actually like that grapple better than most of the most of the stuff you guys are using, just because it works. That grapple, because all it is the grapple off of the steepa. And I like it. No, it doesn't pick up 4 trees at once, but that's all right. I can deal with that.
If you do it right, though, you can get it to do 2 at a time.
Yeah, I can get it to do 3 at a time sometimes.
Yeah,
you just can't squeeze
a
too
bit
much.
more potluck.
But I mean, we could put. I'm just thinking, brainstorming what all we could put on here. We could do a chainsaw with a skidder to the sawbuck.
Yeah.
Cut off the sawbuck using that grapple to load with. Or doesn't his sawbuck has a grapple on it, doesn't it?
FDR's one does, yeah.
Yeah. So maybe we do that. Maybe we cut with a chainsaw, skid to the sawbuck, cut them at the sawbuck, and then load the trailer with the sawbuck. We could even do that, and then offload with a grapple at the mill.
Yeah, that'd work.
I'm not in love with that sawbuck, but you know, it is what it is. And we could purchase a sawbuck, and nobody can cut a tree down with a sawbuck, so we don't have to worry about somebody doing. We don't have to worry about somebody coming in and dropping a bunch of trees with it, unless they, you know, somehow figure out how to put it on its side and cut a tree with it.
I wouldn't put it past someone.
I was just about to say. Yeah, the one thing I'm wondering about is on that grapple is if they fixed the speed on it.
Oh, the boom speeds.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a bit slow. If not, I'm sure I can get it tweaked.
Yeah.
Either me or Zombie will do it. Jeff can't stay away. He's back again.
Oh, Wheels, you just checked out PUBG? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a lot of fun, man. I mean, it's just... I mean, it's an adrenaline rush, you know, believe it or not. I mean, you know, especially if you get down to the final 10, 15 people, and you're trying to figure out how you're going to stay alive.
I think I really need to sort my computer out and move some USB ports. Dog just pulled out the USB from my steering wheel.
Oh, that's not good. Jeff, there you are. Y'all want to see my Jeff imitation?
Go for it.
All right, back up. Just don't get on me. Here we go.
I got the voice recorder going.
Comes my Jeff imitation.
That's a good one.
I'm empty.
I almost thought it was Jeff talking though.
Oh, now I can't get it rehooked.
Uh-oh.
Are you doing the old hit the Q while driving?
Yeah, now I gotta see if I can pick my weight up though, because I ran over it a little bit. Which is in true Jeff form, you know.
Well, when is you gonna do the cowboy imitation?
Never. I don't hit trees. I have too much respect for them.
He doesn't drive the lakes either.
They're not worth as much at the mill if they got scars on them. What up, Jeff? Yeah, Jeff, we're liking the map. How about you? It's a good map for multiplayer. I'll say that much.
Yeah.
Not so much single player. I mean, yeah. I mean, I could single player it with Courseplay and get a whole fleet of tractors going, but
Quite a slog
Yeah.
in single player.
well, you get follow me and you hook a bunch of tractors up and follow me. It'll work.
Shit.
I'm crazy enough to attempt it. So,
I gotta give y'all this though. We sure don't bring up the telephone pole accident at the real estate office. The trees in the lake I can take. That one there though, that's another story.
Oh,
Hands
there's
up
my
if you
cowboy
remember that.
imitation.
Cowboy, did you ever get your internet better, or are you still struggling with it?
Yeah, I got it some better internet now.
I can't recover from it either.
You better make me tab over there. Oh, Mac, did I pick up the wrong line?
One thing about it, Moose is the one that has a camera on him, though.
Yep.
Some of them trees and stuff I hit, they was on live stream. You just gotta go back and watch them.
yeah.
Now we're good. I swung out a bit too wide so I could hit that telephone pole, but then I couldn't back up and get around it. Yeah, Jeff, it really looks nice, especially around the farm where he's got all that picket fence and he's whitewashed all those buildings. They look really good. Where'd our pilot car go?
I had to go and refuel.
Oh, okay. I was wondering because I was like, man, the ground's getting kind of dry over here.
Taking the typical Australian break.
And he needs to get back over there and get y'all back in check. Get y'all going in straight lines again.
Keaton Fox 77, welcome back, buddy. How long have we been on this map? 5 hours and 37 minutes. Yeah, I don't get tired of ag really quick, but I don't guess you've seen what I did, Jeff. I added a bunch of placeables onto this, so we're going to do some logging on this map as well. Because I added in a bunch of placeables that are going to need wood and wood chips, so...
Adam, this should do it.
Composter.
Yeah, I think it takes 200,000. You had two. You had two, and this is my second one.
There should be a third one on the map somewhere too.
Okie doke. Take your word for it.
I don't know. I haven't played this map yet, or I haven't been around the entire map yet.
Yeah, let's just fill up one composter right now. Let's not try to get everything done in one day.
Sorry, Mac, I went down the wrong road.
Yeah, that's alright.
Because I'd like to keep enough straw, because remember, there's pigs, there's cows. I mean, all of them got to have straw.
We're still sitting on 300,000, 350,000. This should do it.
Yeah, Mac, when you get right uphill, you want to flop back and get that little strip.
300,000 liters of straw ain't much when I put 1,000 head of cattle in here. And they take 2 million things of TRM a day.
So that's the only field you're gonna plant with has straw on it?
Oh no, but still.
Yeah, Mac, if you want to, just flip back right there and get that little strip on the outside edge and then bring it on down. Then we won't have to come all the way back to the end of that field again.
I've got to say, I've noticed this map's good for frame rate. I haven't dropped at all.
Yeah, I'm
done
holding
alright.
I'm holding a solid like 40 FPS.
Dave, do these composters do regular diesel?
I'm at 22.
Where
I'm also
Dave comments
streaming.
and puts us all to shame.
Yeah, Dave's like, oh yeah, I'm holding 80 FPS.
I should hope he's holding more. Because I've been holding 90 to 95.
Hey Adam, to answer your question, they take whatever diesel you put in it, but we're making some up there. I think we've got about all he wants us to do right now.
Okay, well, I was gonna start this composter over at the farm over here.
Hey Moose, we've got both of them full up, so you're not surprised about it. So
That's alright.
I know. I'm just telling you.
I just don't want to get so far ahead that, you know, in a few days when there's only 3 people on, we can't keep up with everything that's going on, you know?
I hear you. I hear you. I'm with you, brother.
Because it tends to get to where, like, the first day I do something and I live stream on it, everybody and their brother comes out to play, and then a week later there's nobody but Mac on here. You know, and I'm as guilty of it as anybody because I've got so much going on. I don't always have the time. Why? And I was burned out on Farm Sim for a while. And with as much other stuff as I've added to the map too, it's going to be easy for things not to get taken care of.
Oh, definitely. When you added all that milk production stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, just think about Graceland. Think back to it about how much complaining there was about hauling milk.
That wasn't too bad.
Well, I was just, I played Pineco single player, and the main thing was just didn't put any money in it, and just was able to run 2 loads of straw and started the whole process and never put a penny in the whole game.
Yeah, I know.
And that's why we burn out and do so fast.
Yeah, no, if I get everything up and running on this one, there's going to be so much to do on here. It's going to be, unless we have a full server all the time, it's going to be hard to keep up with it. I mean, just the greenhouse, keeping the greenhouses producing. Once you add in the cattle to keep them going and keep TMR in them, and at least the saving grace is all the stuff that's on here has downspouts on it instead of having to shovel it. I would prefer to store the potatoes and the sugar beets in a shed instead of in the silage, in a silo or in an elevator. In all honesty, those two garages that are closest to the road are so well suited for doing potatoes and sugar beets because they got doors on them.
I must have missed them ones.
Yeah, and you don't store root crops like that where they're exposed to the weather.
Well, one thing about this diesel plant and this stuff out here, this is just products you're going to use anyway as you farm. So
Did you want any other fields done, Moose?
No, we only own 2. For
Right.
now. Silly me thought about buying a 3rd one. I was like, oh, why don't I buy another one? Oh, never mind. Keaton, take it easy. Thanks for coming out tonight. Will I be streaming tomorrow? Yes.
I think the next field purchase should be field 15.
Jay Spears, I have a very bad tornado warning. One just passed. The second one is live in Corinth. Oh. Stay safe, buddy. Yes, 'tis the season. Hurricane season starts June 1st. I thought about adding some modded tractors in for this, but I'd rather not. What I would like to add in is some, because this field's so big, is some modded trailers for the semis. Get a good grain trailer in here.
I say that set of Dakota trailers off I think it's Milton Hill. That's a pretty good set.
Probably buy another auger wagon.
Yeah, I like them Mack trailers. They look good.
We done, Mac?
Yep, that little strip there's done.
we're done. Yeah, we probably need to thin some trees off of this right here. Just to give some room to maneuver on this edge.
Yeah, do the whole edge, one row back.
Yeah. Which I do think I remember reading something that he wrote about. You're going to need to do headlands on all the fields. Maybe a couple of them even.
That'd be a good little project, that would.
Yeah, we've done it. I did that on Graceland. We went through Graceland and dropped a whole bunch of trees and put them down.
Mac, you kind of running down the road, ain't you?
Kind of depends on what country you're from, though, right?
Usually if your tractor has some kind of flashing lights, you're supposed to put them on. I think we're making good timing.
Oh, Cowboy's teasing us. He was swerving towards the telephone pole.
You saw nothing.
All right, boys. So here's vote time. Do we set these in oilseed radish, or do we see one of the planters has got fertilizer in it? I know. Do we go ahead and fertilize and seed at the same time and go ahead and get crop in the field for a first planting, and then resume the radish thing afterwards?
I would delay the radish thing.
Big Dog Wolf 3,
Yeah,
welcome
maybe
to the
delay
stream,
it.
welcome to the
Go ahead and get some
channel.
crop in so we can get some income coming in.
Thank you for the sub. Oh, well, with Dave's biodiesel making over there, we're going to have crop. I mean, money.
Sorry.
It's up to the farm boss, I guess.
I'll figure it out. Probably do that tomorrow. Where is that stupid spray pit at? I think it's way back here. There it is.
We have 3 of these universal green tankers, right?
Yeah, what are you looking for?
No, I've got one. I'm going to put it back. I couldn't remember where I got it. I think you had it behind the compost place, but I don't know if that's where you permanently want to put it, or should I find the other 2?
If the green one's, if it's the green one, it goes next to the compost one.
Okay, doke.
You got a place to wash these?
Yeah. It's in the northeast corner of the farm, or the yard.
Still on my way.
Get your GPS set, Mac.
Right here is freehand, but it'll be set on the other side.
Alrighty.
Here we go. The sad thing is with the dirt on aggressive, the way I got it set, you can wash the tractor and by the time you get back here to park it, it's filthy. Or at least the tires are because of the tire dirt.
Yeah.
I say once y'all get that field cultivated, we call it a night and pick up tomorrow.
Alrighty, it's gonna take us a little bit.
This is going to take a little bit to get that field planted. I just say we start it tomorrow.
Sorry, Mac.
Yeah, it's okay.
You all set?
Yep, all set.
Alright, I got it. It's loaded.
What time do you think you want to do this tomorrow?
I will probably start off, you know, depending on how my day starts off in the morning. I'd like to start, I'll probably get on and get started probably around 10ish. Start up a live stream in the morning and mess around with it. Do some stuff. Finish my time, which is central. That's funny. Got a few little graphic glitches. Robbie is in the house. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Welcome to our farm sim stream today. That's funny. Oh, what that is. I do a little forestry in the morning. I don't know. It just depends. Okay, but I think that's going to wrap it up for our live stream at 6 hours, which is pretty darn good. Well, anyways, I want to say thanks to Cowboy, Rambo. Let's see, Adam's in here with us. Marty came in tonight. Mini-Me was here earlier. Brave Dave. Who am I missing? Oh, Cowboy. And of course, our farm boss, Big Mac, for coming in and joining us tonight. Kidding about the farm boss thing. But anyways, thank you guys for being with us tonight. Appreciate it. Thanks for the help. But anyways, we'll be on this one for a while. I like this map. I think it's going to be good for us for multiplayer. I think it's going to work out pretty well. And of course, if you want to join the server, you do need to be an active member in Discord. I do ask that you come join us on Discord, get to know the community. After you've been on for a couple of weeks, then I'll give you access on to get onto the server. We've just had too many hoodlums get on here in the past and cause problems, and we just decided we'd close it down for limited access. So let's do that. And but anyways, I'll be back tomorrow during the day for some more farming, and I hope you guys will join me. Anybody want to say bye?
See you next time.
Good night, everybody.
See ya.
All right, guys and gals, have a good night. See you later.